Check, are we live? I do believe that we should be live. Mic check, mic check. Let me check on Twitch. I am pretty sure I'm live. Yep, I am. That's good. We're back to being live on Honkai Star Rail after half a week. I actually don't remember what the last stream was. I think the last stream was the CosmicCon Collective stream. So this stream is, as the title suggests, will just be me running Currency Wars. Probably multiple runs of Currency Wars. You have let the devil into your life, and by life I mean room. By devil you mean single mosquito. It's Jover. You gotta burn the entire house down now. That's them's the rules. Do y'all have in China we have those like little rackets that you can use to zap the mosquitoes? Do y'all have those? Because those are pretty good. Just like swing the racket and bam, the mosquito is zapped. Fair enough. Okay, if you're fast enough to clap them, you can use the racket on them. I don't know, my reaction time is not fast enough for that, so I just racket. The nice thing of being up north in Canada is that it's too cold for there to be a lot of mosquitoes. Yeah. Anyways, the stream seems to be working fine on Twitch. Let's see, YouTube. I just had to listen to myself screw up speaking English twice. Once on Twitch, once on YouTube, but that's fine. But yeah, fair enough. I was in China. There's I think we actually had two rackets, and just have one racket in each of the main room people hang out in. So like, you see a mosquito, you can just grab it, stand up, and swack and zap, and it's gone. But yeah. Also, a thing I noticed while setting up for stuff on the stream is that I just realized that Swordwolf is as tall as the billboards. So that's, I don't know what to say to that, but that's besides the point. Today we're gonna see Swordwolf carrying us in Currency Wars. So yeah. And because of how Currency Wars work, right? Okay, goddamn, this is not a good sign. One of my AirPods already ran out of battery. Already, and we're like, what? 3 minutes into the stream? I'll grab another one in a bit, but for now I can't listen to my own stream. But, as the title suggests, we may have some other methods of, because how Currency Wars work, right? You basically get your build set up, and then you auto battle, and the higher difficulties, each battle can last like 2 minutes, 2 or 3 minutes. And that's a long time, and I don't want to stall that much time like by just yapping. So there's gonna be, as the title suggests, there might be some shenanigans going on when that happens, but we'll see that later on because I'm not sure. I might have to adjust the setup. But yes, we'll be doing stuff. This is a variety stream that, you know, everyone's here for. Sure. Without further ado, I'm gonna get started on a run, but right now I'm just quickly go grab another AirPod real quick. I'll be right back. Grab the other one. Alright, anyways, back. This is going perfectly. The start of the stream, but anyways, that's what I see. Right now, we're on rank A7 Moniker Capital 9, which means we're on the ascension match to the highest rank, Wealth Creator, right? And from here on out, it's just farming levels. So, yeah, today we're getting to Wealth Creator, hopefully, and then we'll just see how far we can climb up rank before I get too tired to stream. So, hopefully it's not going to be too cooked. I do see that the enemy will get a 4th random affix, which is kind of annoying. But, yeah, anyways, without further ado, let's just get started, right? There's no reason to stall. The Currency Wars, that's the only reason we're streaming today. So, we don't really care about the enemies doesn't really matter. Boss enhancement. Boss enemies gets enhanced, increasing speed by 60% and max HP by 30%. Okay, we're cooked. Lead by example. The ally rank first in the damage deals 75% of the original damage, while others deal 110% of the original damage. So if you're running a hyper carry build, you're also cooked because whoever deals most damage has a quarter of their damage just deleted, which is fun. Lost luck, and our lucky strike rate decreases by 25%. That's probably doesn't matter as much as the other two. Anyway, let's just get the run started. After the store refreshes 20 times, gets 30 coins and a staff projector. I think that's useful for us. But also there's, okay, after refreshing 30 times and spending gold coins, receive 20 gold coins afterwards. Refreshing only costs 1 gold. Okay, that also is pretty good. It's not getting during C2, not even C1. Cooked. Oh yeah, I could talk about the stuff that's shown on the Genshin Dev stream while I am already in Currency Wars and I'm stalling on, well, yeah. What do we have here? Okay, we have Ho-Ho. We take the Ho-Ho. I mean, it's rewards, alright? So this is just pretty easy. I just do a 1, a 2, a 3. And then just send the battle. Okay, for the first 2 rewards, I'm not going to pull up the stall because it's literally going to end in like 1 second. Right, there we go. It's over. Alright, awesome. And then we got things I'm not going after. I'm gonna be going for the elation setup. So we so far haven't seen a single elation character, so we do want tribute for the setup. So alrighty, let's put Trib in here. Let's grab that. Okay, that's pretty good. And what do we get here? No characters. That's fair. I think we just do this and maybe run Akron instead. Alright. Let's see, how long does the battle take now? Okay, it's gonna take a while. Okay, so, let me first get my thoughts on the Genshin stream, right? So let me try to think through this one by one. First of all, oh shit, I don't have the Apple set up on Star Rail. Hold up. Give me a moment. If I have to talk to a stream, the apples are happening. Good enough. The apples are going up because an apple a day keeps Satori away. I bring up the apples every time I talk about the Tory. Alright, so first of all, I'm not going for any of these. I think I can still survive. Yeah. So, my thoughts on the stream. First of all, crazy that the first thing, I guess if you first what for any like VOD watchers that doesn't want to know about the stream for whatever reason, skip ahead. But we're mute. The conversation topic will be over when something pops up on a corner of the screen. But it's crazy that they just opened with Collei and Dottore thing from Winter Night's Lazo on Collei's birthday, no? That's kind of wild. But, yeah, freaking, yeah, guess who's back? Freaking, I left Sumeru, yet I also stayed in Sumeru. Ah. Freaking, yeah. Guess who's back? I mean, they did say that when in the stream, they deliberately did not mention that the boss is Dottore. They say that the boss looks like Dottore, and appears right after talking about Dottore. Like, after they talk about how Dottore was defeated in Luna 4. So, like, they did say that, and in I watched that bit in the CN stream as well. And in CN, they also were like, yeah, this looks like the Doctor. And I'm like, but like, what are the chances that it's not actually Dottore? They brought out the Dottore CNVA for the stream. Like, and in the ENVA stream, like the ENVA trailer, right? I read through the VA list of that, which, by the way, has some huge stuff I want to talk about. But let's just say that in there was definitely someone by the name of, or like one of the characters actor, right? Dottore's in there. Right? It says, oh, this does this side, and then voicing the Dottore. So I'm like, yeah, the Dottore does appear some point in the quest. So either way, Dottore is happening. So yeah. Probably shouldn't have bought a trib. I'm now can't reach 50, but yeah, I did see the Dottore like motif, leyline blooms. Yeah, amidst what looks like kind of the withering. So yeah, let's go. Let's reintroduce a withering because the Sumeru definitely needed that. And also, if anything bad happens to Nahida, I swear to freaking God. If anything bad happens to Nahida, right? As Archon's name, this guy ticked me off twice. More than he already did. By searching Nahida, and also, you do not get to simply Muso no Hidetachi. I am talking about Jet in a bit. That's a topic I'll cover in a bit. One thing at a time. Dottore first. One does not just copy the Muso no Hidetachi. That is. How dare you? What kind of a copycat do you think you are? Do you think you can do that? I will be freaking trash talking Dottore until the end of times. Also, maybe this team is too bad to clear. Hopefully this team won't struggle to clear. Surely not, right? Surely not. Anyways. Yeah. Frick you, Dottore. Okay. Thing 1 over. Thing 2. Jet. Yes, Jet is in there. Huge W. I now told several of my friends to finish the freaking Dirjaboka's quest. Golden Slumber and the Dirjabokas before doing this. Because, remember what I said? I looked down the trailer VA line. Okay, so apparently lost that battle. It's fine, we can come back from that. Probably. Okay, this team is too trash. I need to actually not have complete trash. Which means it's time to start refreshing a bit. I guess we can have a 2-star Popo in the meantime. Sir Wolf! Let's freaking go. I should probably start tracking like elation. There we go. Put you there. There we go. The goat is now here. See if I can grab anyone else useful. Oh, yeah, let's just grab these. Oh, Sparkle. We're not. Yeah, Sparkle. Yeah. Alright, cool. This should be good enough, I hope. Alright. So yeah, I already told, because, okay, first of all, people don't realize this. People are like, I see later that, like, people are like, whoa, Jet is in Yahoo Quest, so she must be voiced, right? You idiots. Jet, there was a Jet voice line in the trailer. It was right after Nahada spoke, I believe. It was like a very short line saying no, something. But yes, she has a voice line in the trailer already. So yeah, there's that. And it's not, and in the voice line, the voice acting, VA list, there's not just Jet. There is Lilu part, that fucking competitive racist genie lamp. Navarius, we'll talk about Navarius later. We're going by related topics. Alright, related topics. Related topics first. We're gonna go through it later. But yeah, so there's gonna be Jet and Lilu part in there. And so there's definitely gonna be a still holding with that, and then Totori, I think it was Totori who talked. Actually, no, it was not Totori. It was Sauce, I think, that talked about connecting to Sakusha Tranche, which is that chessboard in like southwestern Hadramabis, right? I think Sauce is the one that actually said that line. People thought that that line was Totori. It wasn't. If you take a careful look through a list at which the VAs appear in, Sauce has to be the one that says it. It's just that they kind of sound similar. So, it is King, right? I think Sauce is King. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, there's that as well. Which is very exciting. So yeah, that entire quest chain is gonna get involved here, which is very nice to see. And yeah, Navarius. I mean, just yeah, it's a voice, a line from Navarius. That the whole like, was it "See you soon, Lord of Dendro," which is crazy. Hold on, let me just sort my inventory here a bit. It would be wild if Ryan showed up to help Nahida. It would be crazy. I mean, hey, Nicole, Alice, please use your contacts. We need all the help we could get. Ooh. Why? Yeah, I can increase a lot here. Is Evanesha supposed to be off field or on field? Is that better? Oh, let's just put Evanesha. Isn't the item you lost? Well, oh yeah, that's it. Sure, we can give Aha that. So yeah, Nabarius shows up. What else? What else is there? There were other crazy things I wanted to talk about, but oh yeah, fun fact: the end line there was like the whole completion of the reference by like, But let's go, Coley. That's actually not from Tenari, that's from Sesses, which I find interesting, even though Tenari was one on screen. Ooh, trash bag. You just need one of the gems, and then we can have Elation Emblem. This is good enough. Let's just refresh once, see if we get anything. We get extra sparkle. Let's refresh again. We get nothing. We're not gonna greed, so let's just send it. I feel like this team is probably good enough to clear, hopefully. Alright. Back to yapping about the... Oh, for the free weapon skin? Yeah, I just... What I wish is that at least, like, they still do free weapons. Like, I'd be fine if even if they change this as, like, one patch free 4-star, one patch free weapon, one patch free weapon skin, like, even that's fine with me. I just wish that they still keep giving free weapons in general. Because those are, like, some of them aren't really useful, but some of them are genuinely pretty useful. Yeah, it's also just a retexture of the Melazine one, right? Should I just, like, use the weapon skin on Navia, who on my account has the Melazine Claymore? Just for fun? But yeah, the weapon skin is, like, a bit eh. But yeah, let me think. I was gonna talk about something else. Nicole's cool. I mean, thumbs up. The whole quest in the housing looks really fun. It's restricted weekly, so it's gonna be like, I hope it is a weekly system and not a 7-day system as is Selenium Chronicles. So, because a weekly system is a lot less quick. But it seems really fun. I definitely want to check that out. I see everyone on the internet freaking out that Lowen isn't standard. I think the Jeff had a crash out over it. So yeah, that's funny. I guess I'm getting Cushing. I'm finally getting Cushing when the anniversary hits. I mean, to be fair, right? Where Lowen's position in the meta is, right? Lowen would be pretty good for a standard character. But if you're like, if he's limited, then like, in terms of comparisons, it kind of, you know. But like, I get where they're coming from, but also, yeah, I don't know. You think people on lower mates would be a bit happier that, you know, their boy is a bit more special. I don't know. Also, we're beating this 100%. Yeah. Okay. W. Yeah, this first run we're probably not gonna pull up the stall yet, but because there's enough to yap about during this first run. Least must be taken with a grain of salt unless it's data mined. Nothing is confirmed until live stream. Yeah, the thing about that is that also I'm stopped talking about the Torii, so just the apples can go away for now. But yeah, it's just that leaks have generally been pretty reliable enough that people like have been trusting on it. But yeah, the leaks are not 100% reliable, but and also I don't know, it just feels like leaks been pretty reliable on the basic things. And I think the leaker that said this was that, like, okay, if you go to like r/Genshin Impact leaks or Honkai Star Rail leaks or whatever, right? They have categories, like they have an idea on which leakers are generally reliable and which ones aren't. And the reliable leakers are usually pretty reliable. But this time, yeah, I guess there was just a screw up somewhere in there. So I don't know. Anyways, I guess this is the combat stage. We need to refresh that many times. No, we don't. Stop that. Okay, so what have we covered? Next up, Mystery Man, and so-called Mystery Man. If you're going by the VA acknowledgement in the trailer description. Yeah, it's Pantalona. Like, come on, it's Pantalona. And again, if he dares lays a finger on Nada, that would be permanent freaking trash talking from me from now on, right? No one messes with the Archons. All right, the Archons are good. Yeah, they're matching VAs, yeah. So like again, Mystery Man, like hello, like. But yeah, Pantalona is cool or not depending on what he does in the quest. I mean, Lohan is crazy, but we established that. There's really not much more for me to talk about in terms of Lohan and Prune that we didn't already know. No, the Archons are based. The Archons are, you know. I'm just saying, right? The Archons generally seems to care about the well-being of the nation. Generally, with a few exceptions, seems to care about the well-being of their nation. I ain't seeing the Fatui care about the entire well-being of Teyvat. Right? I'm just saying. That opinion could change as we learn more about, you know, Ms. Anastasia, but like, which is a tough topic we'll go into later, right? That's a later topic. I'll talk about it. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, no. Archons for the win. We already have a trash bag. I don't need more trash bags, do I? That's pretty good. Ooh, what is this? Let's try this. Anti-stalling buff. Get out of battle free card. Alright. Okay, there we go. There's our 4-star Star Wolf. I think it's probably best to actually spend the coins leveling instead, but it's fine. So we do, yeah, get out of jail free card. Anyone we want here? No, not really, so let's just take you. Gonna be our temporary 7 slot. Yeah. Okay, we can skip again. Yo, let's freaking go. We are not trying that 4-star difficulty one. No, that's bait. That is so bait. Here, do we really want Watcha? You know what, let's just keep Watcha here just in case. We lose 1 coin, but it doesn't matter. Alright, back to yapping. There's not much to talk about in terms of events, right? We have the freaking golf, plus platformer, plus subway surfer, plus combat. Not much to say about any of those. Yeah, I guess the banners, right? I mean, I'm gonna try to get Nicole, right? I have a 50-50. If I win, I'm happy. And I save for Moiki R1 on the second half. And if I lose, I have to choose what to do with the rest of my pulls. Right, whether to just cut my losses and save all those pulls with the weapon banner, or keep trying to pull on Nicole's banner. I don't know. That's the thing for me to worry about, that actually comes to pass. the chances are 50%. Oh, that Yangsan. Oh, you did UDK. I didn't see you finish the thing. Is Yangsan's on lowest banner Cosmoika? Chances are non-zero, but you do also have to realize that this is not a Varesa banner. So it's non-zero, but it's not over 50%. How's the battle going? Let's see. Oh yeah, a single fight here. Yeah. So I would say the odds are somewhere between 0 and 50%. If it's a Varesa banner, the odds I would place over 50%. But yeah. And okay, Miliakrasov, yada yada yada, Castorus looking skin. Alright, at the end of it all. Absolute fucking cinema. Riding on the freaking Polar Express, listening to Gorobienniki, going to Snezhnaya with a lantern gun in hand. Absolute fucking cinema. I mean, yeah. What did I expect out of Snezhnaya? Well, first of all, a lot of Snezh and a lot of snow, right? Check. The railways looks cool, and they do in fact look very cool. Check. W music. Check. Did I see the fur? You mean the girl with a hat? No, what? The fur? I don't know. What furry? Huh? I did not look exactly at what Easter was spearing. All I saw that was that there was a spear involved. I went like, wow, Cryo MC, pause. And then proceeded to jam to the music. Because the variation on Korobienniki is peak. A vocal lock. Okay. Let me just see if I can compare a bit. Yeah, okay, I'll take a look at that. Let me just send the battle here. Oh yeah, that does look like probably freaking vocal lock werewolf thingamajiggity. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. And then, you know, there was a still shot of the Statue of Seven with the Taritsa silhouette, and then I saw the Starro community saw like the elf ears and freaked the hell out. This will be a romantic story like none that I've seen before. Yeah. I don't know, I think people are jumping the guns. I think overall, all the Archons, right, at least, they follow the color scheme of the element, right? Venti is like, that sort of like, lush, almost teal green. Like that sort of jade green. Zhongli is like, yellow, orange, all the way down to brown. Raiden is purple and pink. They're like light purple, not quite pink. And Nada is, you know, like grass green. Farina is blue and white. Moika is red and black in terms of color scheme. And I guess yellow with the orange and burning and all that. But like, there is no way there is no way the Sarisa has Elysius's color scheme. It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for the Sarisa to be pink, so I don't know what the hell they're worried about, because they've been pretty good on keeping, like, the color scheme on track, and you can't have Elysia without pink. Right? I feel like that's a pretty reasonable assessment of all Elysia XPs. This item I'll be using on Sorolf later. I think we can just try to evict Luocha there and hope that we don't die. I have a knife. Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. But also, can I just say, Easter at the end there with like the ending like scene shot of him walking up to the shooting the freaking agent and just walking into view with a gun? That's actually like that's cinema. That is so cinema. Easter has rarely ore farmed that much before. Let's see. It's been the first day of the patch, roll back to the Arkham Quest, doing all the things, and then the rest of the patch being excited for Sandrona. Well, you look for that? I don't know. Terrible model will cover up his waist. Okay, it's... I don't know. For Sejnaya, I think it looks great. It gives that Russian aristocracy vibe. It gives the Sejnaya vibe. I need to rewatch the dev stream they did before this to check what Lumi looks like. But Easter looks pretty good in my opinion. Yeah, I think Broski is ripped out, and walking up to that with the freaking rifle in hand, it was just, yeah, peak ore farming. But no, I am very excited for Stage 9, if you can't tell. It looks very cool. So, yeah, waiting for that, I suppose. It's gonna be, what, in like 3 months' time? A little more than that? 3 months and a few days? I'll probably just, yeah, we saw one more Knockfire, which is... I'm looking forward to that, but also, like... I'm really looking forward for Sejnaya. If the Knockfire area summary? I don't know, like, maybe it's just like, you know, it gets... The place gets a lot of sun, then the Gulf current, it's just right to bring all the warm water and warm air there, you know. It makes for a nice, relaxing vacation in Poland. Oh fuck, those are character deaths. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not looking. Knockfire is the UK? Okay, I guess Northern Knockfire is kind of shaped like the UK, but like, it's supposed to be like Eastern Europe, which I guess still doesn't help the case. It's not like Eastern Europe is known for its vacation spots. But like, I don't know, like, it could be summary. I'm sure Alice can cook something up. That was a bit close. Maybe bringing Luocha out of the team was a bad idea. But... it's fine, it's fine. It has to be fine. Let's refresh once. There we go, grab that. There we go, do this. Bring that over to... There we go. And snatch that, and we can sell you off, do this. Yeah, I think this is good. Alright. Then overall, I feel like I'm very hyped for the both next patch and Sessionaya. And with all that, I think it might be time. I think it might be time. Is it time? Gotta get this figured out. You might hear some noises. You might hear some background music that might be related to what I'm about to do. Now let me just adjust this into a place that would cover the least crucial amount of information, if such a thing exists. Okay, the least amount of the place with least information. Okay, the place with the least amount of information is the bottom right corner, which leads to a problem. I'm sure I can figure something out with this. Sorry, give me a moment. I'll figure it out in a moment. What do these do? Nothing that I really need, I feel like. The Conservatives. What is this? A freaking election? Unironically though, it doesn't seem bad if I'm struggling with survivability. So let's just grab that. Any of these I can really use. Oh, the perpetual machine is pretty good. I just put on Yalwan, I guess. Do I send this? Yeah, I think I do. Oops, I accidentally spent too much. Ah, well, I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Let's see, how quickly are we progressing? Not at all. Alright. Behold! Hold up. Hold up. I need to adjust a few more things. Behold! We're playing Plants vs. Zombies on the side. To stall. Let's just call this, yeah, new user. Enter your name. Yep, this is what we're gonna be doing, because the combat will last like 3 trillion years. As you can see, it's been like a whole minute and we're still on 0%. So we are going to be playing Plants vs. Zombies. And see how far we get this stream. I did turn off the music of one of the games. Which game's music do I turn off? I feel like for now let's turn off PVZs, but we will take a look if we want to switch it up later. But we just need to, yeah. 1-1 is pretty easy. You just have to plant pea shooters, and once 3 pea shooters are actually no, just 2 pea shooters are placed down, they send in the zombies, the brown coats. This is the type of variety content we're all here for. There's 1 zombie down. Place down a third one. And there's the final wave. This is, well, 1-1. There's nothing really interesting here. We actually did all of 1-1. Like, we booted up the game and did all of 1-1 before the combat was over. That's crazy. But yeah, Sunflower gives you additional stun, but for now, let's tie back into Star Rail. And let me just hide this thing for now. So now you see that my little avatar is floating. That's not ideal. Let's just place it back down for now. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't draw a body. All right, we're taking Silverwolf. There's no question about it. There we go, 2-star Silverwolf. We are set, and we still have a few things left. So I think we can pick this one, right? No, there's extra. Wait, hold up. This is. So okay. Wait, hold on. When it's being carried, 700 bond tally +1 reduces the attack count required. Okay, Stellar Hunter bond. Where is that? Can I check that? No, I can't. Okay, that's awesome. Inflicts super fragility and super weaken on the enemies. When the wearer is on field, all enemies will be inflicted with super fragility and super weaken. That seems pretty good. Put that on her. What does this even do? Nothing useful. What if we just... Bam. That's at least one Huohuo, so I guess we can put that on Huohuo. Ooh, 3-star Yagwang, 2-star Sparkle. That's pretty good. Those are pretty good pickups. Alright, let's keep moving, I suppose. Can I synthesize anything in here? Okay, that I have to synthesize something with this first. How do you use something with the knife? What is the knife useful for? I need either a star or a gun or another knife, I suppose. I feel like I can... That's a battery. Well, it is what it is. Let's just dump 4 XP in there and let's just send it. Alright. Next level. Wow, there's just a bunch more brown coats. I'm pretty sure the zombies don't actually spawn until you plant like bajillion sunflowers down. Like, yeah, it waits for you to plant 3 of them. And also, I am of the camp that sunflower. Again, I've shown this in the Genshin event. I like to plant sunflowers in the in the front lines compared to the pea shooters. The pea shooters should always be like your offensive plants. I am a firm believer should be on the back because your defense can survive without sunflowers. It cannot survive without pea shooters, right? If the zombies are eating through this, you have a better chance of not triggering the lawnmowers, or if the lawnmowers are gone, letting zombies go through. If you have the pea shooters on the back. So yeah, like losing sunflowers is a lot of a bigger issue long term, but losing your pea shooters are a way bigger issue short term. And usually when zombies are biting through your defenses, you need a quick short term response rather than a good long term response. Whoops, I tapped out. Let's get pea shooter on each lane. And then we greed with sunflowers. I usually do 2 rows of sunflower because there's 3 rows. I think 3 rows of sunflowers, or 3 columns of sunflowers are perfectly reasonable. I'm not Duck. I don't actually go for like 50 sunflower on every level. Is a wave here yet? I think the wave is up here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think, yeah, the currency wars just ended, which is pretty good because now the level here is also about to end, so let's just wait for this to end. And there we go. Take the cherry bomb. We actually want a 1-star here, so let's take that. The 4-star was too, like the 2 projectors are really tempting, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fail any 4-star things they throw at me. So there's that. Let me let the seed picker show up. Oh right, there's no seed pickers. So it's seed pickers. So let me just do that, and there we go. And then we do this for now. I should really make a separate theme for Plants vs Zombies so I don't have to like keep Control Y and Control Z-ing. Alright, we send the next run. Alright. -3. Let's send it. Once again, we do the same strat. 3 rows of pea shooters, 3 rows of sunflowers. And I don't think we really need the cherry bomb at all until like the final wave because we can just clear out the final wave with 1 cherry bomb. Another sun. Go. W. Brown coats takes 3 squares to kill with the pea shooter, so just leave that space there. And we want to grab another pea shooter soon, hopefully. Assuming one of these 5 is going to be nice. There we go. The next one is probably going to show up on the bottom lane if I know anything about PvZ. Yep, what did I say? Right, and then next up is probably going to be a cone head, if I have to guess. Or 2 brown coats. It's 2 brown coats. I think whenever the game wants to spawn like a zombie level of 2, they either spawn 2 brown coats or 1 cone head. So we got pretty lucky, it was just 2 brown coats, so we can read a bit on the pea shooters, but yeah, now we need the pea shooter on the bottom there. Start planting some pea shooters. I'll just give you one to bite on. Right, extra stall for the zombie. Now the annoying thing is every time I click off of PvZ, the game's gonna pause like right now. But it is what it is, so we're just gonna click battle here, and then we're just gonna resume. This is a reward. It's gonna pop through this in no time. And there we go. Huge wave of zombies. Watch, this is gonna be satisfying. Final wave. Alright, cool, there's the walnuts. Alright. Back to, Starro. So, this is where we have to lock in a little bit on the build side of things. We really want to see more Starwolf, so let's bump the level all the way up. And let's see, do we get anything good here? No, not necessarily. Sparksy wants that. Oh, Starwolf wants this, so we'll take this with Starwolf, I guess. Starwolf now gets 2. Awesome. I don't think we're gonna get a 3-star Starwolf at this rate, but never hurts to try. We are getting really cheap refreshes though, so as long as we don't agree too much on picking up other characters like I'm doing right here, we should be fine. There we go, there's another one. Okay, we should really grab the Fusuan though. I'm greeting. I know I'm greeting. I know I shouldn't do this. Okay, let's go for compromise. We're not gonna go for another. We're not gonna go for 3-star Evanesia. We're not going for 3-star Sparksy. We got a Cyrene. Sure, let's just take that for good luck. Come on. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get it. Yeah, I think I just have to take the L and take this and just. Yeah, I just have to cope with it. Rip, no 3-star Starwolf. It is what it is. I swear I'm feeling missing someone in the build though. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. We just haven't seen the actual, like, regular Starwolf show up at all. I'm like, huh, who am I missing? Yeah, oh, I should have picked Tribby. Alright, let's see if we can go for Tribby. The 3-star Trib. Nope. Oh! Okay, there we go. We got the Trib. Alright, awesome. So now we figure out what we do with all this gear. So. Let's reforge these until these become more useful, hopefully. We got 3 knives. Are we okay, well, sure, let's just, you know what, sure, everyone gets a knife. Okay, anyone wants this? No. Anyone wants battery is battery? Yes, Evanesia. this could just go on Star Wolf, I guess. It's a good general buff, and on-field strength 10%. This can go to Sparksy, I guess. We didn't really get anything here. Alright. Got W music here. And we're gonna have a W level here. Wow, 5 rows. Absolute simple. 5x9 field. Since the highest level of enemy we're gonna see is a cone head, I don't think you need more than 2 rows of pea shooters. You still have a potato mine, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. So I guess we can just use a walnut to stall. And breathe for a little bit of sun in the early game. Actually go cheaper down here. Turn the PvP sound effect, that will volume it down a bit more. There we go. Alright. Place a walnut there as well, just so we have to safe. How's the Sorrow going? We are less than 1 of 3 phases in. Alright. Assuming nobody dies, we should be more than good on the Sorrow front. But then again, I'm not looking, so I'm just assuming that no one's dying. Everyone's health seems to be fine. Alright. We got our basic setup on PvZs. And this can basically just carry us through the entire level. Oh, of course, the Covenant shows up on 1 lane out to 2 meters. Awesome. Alright, now we can look at Sorrow again. I mean, Star Wolf is carrying, as always. It's okay. PvZ is and my head is covering it, but Star Wolf has done 2 billion collective damage. Runner-up is Triby with 800 million, and Sparksy with 700 million. So yeah, Star Wolf is carrying as she should be. You know, being the goat of everything. Alright, there's the second phase done. See now why I have the PvZ here? Because it's like, the battles here actually take like 5 minutes. Like, one battle in Currency Wars at high level is actually pretty similar to the amount of time it takes to beat a PvZ level. Just cherry bomb the top here. That should be it for this level, and we get the shovel. Oh yeah, it's the bowling ball challenge, right? That's about to happen. Do I have to voice Crazy Dave? No, I'm not voicing Crazy Dave. I am not doing this. None. I'm not doing this. There are no objections. I'm just going to not voice it. Alright, I'm not seeing any objections. Yeah, name's Crazy Dave, Prize! Yep. Dig up all the computers. Prize bowling, walnuts, yes, crazy, yes. Alright. Okay, let's actually put this on a pause real quick, because, you know, I'm about to get Wells Creator on. By the way, more than one cycle left to defeat the boss. All that time, and not even a cycle has passed, which is crazy. Let's see it. Challenge completed. Battle rating, triple S. Just like my ghost Sorwolf always gets in her games. And look at that. Wells Creator 3. Absolute cinema. Yeah, there's a lineup. And as you can see, my goat, Sorwolf, 4 billion damage. Was a B. Gave me a bunch of Stellar J's as well. We'll be doing. So that's we got Wells Creator, right? And we got the last thingamajig of our tree. Safety mechanism. The first time the squad HP will be reduced to 0, it remains at 1, preventing a game over. Increases damage multiplication by 10%. At win streak of 6 or more, then win streak reward boosted by another 4 gold coins. Huge W. And we also get our rank reward for hitting Wells Creator. Look at that. 50 Solar Jades, 500 XP for the thing, and also a trophy. Currency Wars Zero Sum Game Gift Trophy. The SID wishes to remind you that going all in comes with risks. Manage your operations wisely. So let's just go and place that real quick. Bam. Confirm. Alright. But, again, this will be running a lot more Currency Wars runs. I'm planning, like, 3 runs of Currency Wars to stream. But, yeah. We're gonna try to push up the rank there quite a bit, and maybe we can stash a bit more Stellar J's I'm like eyeing up over here in the 115 and 120 levels. Maybe we can do 1 or 2 polls by the end of the stream. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can do a poll right now. I'm gonna do more runs. But look at that, A8, Wells Creator 3. Enter Standard Gambit. Now there's 4 affixes. The enemies are fine. Does this count as 2 things? Why is there a red mark by it? Are there supposed to be 4 affixes? Enemies in the second plane got enhanced. Increases their speed by 40% and max HP to 25%. Ah, shit. Each strike for each empty equipment slot an ally member has, when hit by enemy attack, take an additional instance of true damage equal to 8% of this attack's damage, which absolutely sucks. So I really want to have equipments. Magma Bombardment. After entering combat, the first on-field ally character has a greatly increased chance of being targeted. Ah. When the enemy attacks, the target will be inflicted with burn status, dealing fire damage equal to 12% of max HP at the start of each turn. Oh, this run is gonna suck so bad. We honestly don't care if the enemy has more HP. I can manage it. The problem is when they do more damage. Right? I don't care about HP inflation in this mode. I care about the enemy's attack inflation. Let's just get a quantum enhance, why not? That's our starting supplies. We got 2 Yagons, which is pretty good. We can even hold this. Not a lot of people, honestly. I don't know why I picked that. Of course, as always, the first 2 reward domains are pretty trivial, so I'm not going to pull up the stall. But starting the first combat one, we're going to pull up the stall. Even though the starting levels actually do go pretty quick. We want Elation. So we probably want to place our highest max HP character on first slot. Okay, not a single character. Gets Qingque and adds to the team. Okay. Interesting. Emblem Codex. That's not bad. Staff projectors. Problem is I have to use this when I still have Silver 3-star, and that's less useful. That's none of those are Elation now, are they? I'd still take it, but like. Yeah, are we gonna make it through this 1-3? Hopefully. Alright, PvZ time. Okay, this level I should probably waiting for the zombies to get a bit closer. So I can ricochet the walnuts off of other zombies. Oh wait, I forgot this is auto battle. There we go. Okay, I think I might be cooked here on the Star Wars front, but it's fine, it's the beginning, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's once guaranteed to ricochet into nothing, and so is this one. Okay. Cooked. Let's at least blow up those 2, and let's wait for this guy to go along a bit further so we can maybe get some extra ricochets off. Yeah, the survivability is looking like a big problem. I need to pick up my healer's like stat. It's crazy that hit nothing. Crazy that also hit nothing. You could just keep getting horrible luck in this freaking game mode. Alright. Move along further. Wait, so did we make it through? We actually did make it through that one. That's crazy. We really need a healer, though. Are we gonna make it through the next one? I don't know.
警心高照，随蝴蝶一起消散吧，旧日的幻影。
Go. Oh, caught the Coed. I think some of the zombies walk a little bit faster than others. So maybe I can wait for... Yeah, the middle guy is a little faster than the guy on the second row. We can wait for the guy to pull ahead a little more. We'll roll up. There we go. Strats. And that will go down. Yeah, there we go. That's how you train this together. Alright, let's... we take Sparkle. And we can now do a couple refreshes. Cooked. Yeah, I feel like we're cooked on survivability there. It's fine. Back to PvP we go. I have their in 135, but I can't like cook freaking explode on them. Roll down, please. Okay, roll up. Whoops. One there, one there. Alright, potato mines. W. Come on, give me a healer. Give me Huohuo. Give me Hyacinth, I don't care. Guess I'll take March if there's no one else, but like, you know, I don't want to take Jiao Qiu, man. I really don't want to take Jiao Qiu. I guess we take March. Is this gonna survive? Okay, we're taking Trip. Is this gonna live? Well, hopefully, we're gonna live. Let's just find out, I suppose. Alright, Potato Mine, which means you actually have an early game now, properly. Same setup, but now we have Potato Mine to manage the early game, and we got Pole Vaulters, right? I don't think Pole Vaulters come that early. Place that force throw, that's fine. I think it needs 5 square walk time to activate. Or is it like 3? It might depend on the speed of individual zombies. I think there might be some variance in that. Well, might as well just start planning these early.
当头
Doesn't hurt.
开门红，已成定局了。
See? You can plant that early. If they don't mind, probably. Oh, look at that. Spit out. Achievement.
随蝴蝶一起消散吧，旧日的幻影。
I think greed was so much more fun now.
再见。
Yeah, see, 3 squares of enough. Come on. That should be plenty of space. We start planting peach roots from the bottom because we're planting walnuts from the top. Oh, we can put 2 there back. Alright, let's pause PVZ. I think the next one is reward, so I just like don't actually have to. Oh, we got our goat, so Zila can go now. 07, thank you for a service, Zila. Boot knife. Okay, I'm gonna give a boot knife. No, trash. Sure. I'll see if I can find a gem. Alright, keep running this. It'll last. Okay, this lasts no time at all.
金刚杖，
Okay, you know, never mind. Evandir, that's fine. That's a lot of characters I'm not gonna use. Zila is haunting me immediately. Makes sense. We have a bit of coins to play around with here. Ideally, again, I guess we can get Ling Shot for now as a slight upgrade into healer-wise. Oh, let's freaking go. 3-star Yawa, that's actually pretty huge. You're tracking it, right? Or not? Let's add you onto the tracker, and let's add Soros to the tracker as well. Is Ling Shot better healer or Ho-Ho better? I feel like Ho-Ho's better healer. Low-key, not gonna lie. What why did I press that? Misclicked. Oh, we got Fuxian right away. Okay, you know what? You might get brought back later, but right now we're using Fuxian. That's crazy, Paul, no? And we can throw out Dorapa, so we get 50. Alright, we send it. So 12 ultras yet, it's gonna take a while. If you actually switch to deal with that, so I don't mind.
带走。接下来这把高端局，游戏的规则我来裁定。奖励过来。
There we go, let's just pop that right there.
会找到答案吗？游戏的规则我来裁定。
There we go. That's how you use 12 ultras.
静心高照。
In the early game, at least. In the late game, you can plan up both tall nuts and say screw you.
大运当头，开门红，已成定局了。
I planted that there before I saw there was a Komet.
这才叫爆发。
Their survivability were so fun, right? Yeah, we're doing fine survivability wise. Sorrow.
再见了。只此一千，关照诸天。
We'll see how long this sunflower here lasts.
下下签，请笑纳。
Oh, we actually got 2 uses out of that sunflower. Goated. Anyways, on to phase 2. There we go, another Sorrel Wolf. You'll love to see it. And Trib. Okay, alright. Just keep moving? I think we can keep moving. Yep. Oh, that should be PvP dealt with. Alright, this second phase. Isn't the second phase supposed to be buffed? Right? There was a thing that said the second waves are buffed. The second phase. In Currency Wars. Hopefully my build is still fine against that. Oh, there we go. Got a Snowkey. Awesome.
下下签，请笑纳。已成定局了。这才叫梦幻。
Alright, I think we beat this no problem. Yeah, 82 AV remaining. Yeah, we're fine.
大运当头，开门红。
Alright. Good fortune token. I'll take it. So just send this to level 6 so we can put Trib in here. Anyone we want in here? Alright, there we go. 2-star Trib. Awesome. Send the combat. Seems like a pretty standard opening. There we go, there's a tail mine. There we go. Just keep hoarding on Sun. We can afford to over here. I think in this level, the pole vaulters will appear a bit earlier, but we just have to be prepared for that. But I think we're fine.
好了，阿哈！只此一千，关照诸天。下签，请笑纳。踩到红线了。嘿。
There's a full altar. There we go.
这才叫包换。
So then I didn't really need a pea shooter there because it was a potato mine.
戏的规则。
I think I might just get rid of that potato mine. Probably should have planted pea shooter second row and put the snow peas first row, but because I kind of forgot it's snow pea. Doesn't really matter though. We take the EMC. Oh, and we get Sparsity for free. Okay, we're getting pretty good luck. We're getting very good 4-star luck. Not very good Star Wolf luck, though, I would say. I would love to have had a 4-star Star Wolf right now. You know that pea shooter and a snow pea is enough to deal with a bughead? Because the snow pea basically halves the enemy's movement speed. So basically, they effectively take double the damage per distance. So basically, it's equivalent to having 4 pea shooters. In terms of single target DPS. Or DPS as in damage per square. And that's enough to go a buckhead. In about 5 squares, I think? Give or take? It would take a long time, and it becomes significantly less effective if it's AoE. There's also, this is our first 2 flag level in PvZ, I think. But I think the setup would just carry us through the entire way. We'll just screen on walnuts. I totally don't even need a sunflower there because you can just hop over the first walnut to the second one, and it wouldn't matter. But it's fun. It's funnier if I do this. And that's what's important. Having fun. Also, I'm pretty sure my star roll thing has been offset by a bit by a bit. Ooh. Hold on, let me try a few things here. Yeah, I never realized my star roll thing was offset by a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I had to deal with a few things on OBS there. You made Loi Kaito. Okay, what is that? Let me search that up. Oh, wait, it's called Loi Kaito. The Finnish thingamajig. How is it? It's a finished salmon soup. Sounds pretty good because of salmon, but I don't know. Alright, W. If it tastes good, then yeah, W. Start the battle. Also related to Lowen, isn't it? Yeah, I never met him at the restaurant because, well, yeah, he doesn't want to meet me at the restaurant. That's not my fault, that's his fault. Not from a lack of effort on my end. Let's play a game of will that conehead eat the sunflower? I placed my bets on yes. Okay, yeah, okay, that was not close. Oh. Okay, I don't need a sunflower though. There we go. Oh, yeah. How is the combat game? Okay, it's going decent, right? Seems like we're gonna beat it. Oh fuck. Okay, well only one of them is gonna get sunflowered. Well actually I could sunflower the other one as well, but I kinda don't want to place one on rank 7, so. Oh yeah, that one just get killed anyways. Okay, I don't need to play sunflowers anymore. W! Give me a greeting sun. I already have almost 2,000 suns. Having 2 rows of sunflowers, kinda crazy. This game needs a double speed. I don't want to watch this conehead freaking die in like 30 seconds with nothing else happening. Come on, let the wave progress. Final wave. There we go. Alright. Awesome. Alright, awesome. That's 1-6 cleared in PVZ. Or PVZ. That's a Canadian way of saying it. We're gonna beat this thing on Sorrow, right? Because I see we only have 40 AV left, and that's because I probably died somewhere along the way, didn't I? Oh my god, I can't believe this has happened. Oh, Sorrow has 12 stacks of burn. It's so over. It's actually so over. Yeah, okay. Cooked. Oh wait, that was actually the first death? What? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. Oh, cooked econ. Let's take the Fuxian. That's a sign. It's rewards. I don't need to pull up anything there. Alright, Chomper! Which means I think we're actually going to run to the C selector now. Yep, we are. Which gives you the perfect chance to... Bam! Yanting, right? I'm pretty sure. There's our, Sorolf. We're getting a lot of batteries. There we go. Get the Sorolf. Awesome. And then do we try to send? No, we can't. Let's just. Do we send another level or do we try to reroll? Ooh. Also, let's just do that. Just reroll. Okay, I think reroll is the correct decision here. Because yeah, there we go. There's 2 stars for Roxy, and there's 3 star Fu Xuan. Do we want to lose a bit of econ? I think it's fine if we lose like one econ here. Alright, let's keep moving, I guess. Ooh. You want Noif, but I can't give you Noif. What do you want for other things for boots? Nothing really. The drill's basically not useful. Okay, boot and boot. Okay, equipment is not compatible with Aha. What do you mean boot and boot is not compatible with Aha? Oh, that's boot and battery. Can we use this round? I don't know what's happening there. Whatever. Let's just send it. Put the PVV back on. Z selector, we just. Okay, let's do this in the order we want to put the plants. There we go. Let's see what happens. We'll finish first. This boss fight or 1-7, which is the first time we see Buckheads, I believe. I do believe Buckheads take a while to show up. Probably should have spent that on Sunflower instead, but it's fine. Yeah, I just spent that. Hey, you know, let's actually use the pea shooter there. Why did I place pea shooter on the first row again? I literally set it up this way so I can place a pea shooter second row. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't think there are pole vaulters on this level, because every level that introduces a new zombie is just brown shirts plus cone heads plus the new zombie. Brown coats, now the brown shirts. Those are very different things. Yeah, those are quite different actually. The reason why they're called brown coats, not brown shirts. So one may argue that they both deserve to be equally shot at. Alright, let's spend this on levels. Alright, we keep battling.
景星高照，长着西风，出发了！只此一千，关照诸天。起飞！下下签，请笑纳。国天的富贵来喽！已成定局了。爽了。接下来这把高端局，承认。会找到答案吗？游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。狂欢到世界尽头。
Oh, there we go. The bucket showed up on the one lane that's the best defended.
奖励吧。
This will, okay, you know what? This is a perfect scenario to showcase what I talked about earlier was that a pea shooter and a snow pea can defeat a buckethead.
大运当头，
We'll just take a
开
look.
门红。踩到红线了，嘿，这才叫梦幻。
See? Look at that. 4 scores, I believe.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。
Yep, 4 scores.
奖励吧。
This is knowledge I've learned from my experience, like, playing this game a decade ago. More than a decade ago, like a decade and a half ago. But yeah, which means there just shouldn't be a problem for the rest of the run here. If there's somehow 2 buckets on the same lane, which I'm pretty sure is impossible on this level, but if there is, I can just cherry bomb it. Oh, there we go, we beat the thing. There's bucket. Just wait for the level to finish. And then we'll move on to 3-2 on Currency Wars. There we go. Pick the seed packet and let's move back to this screen. Yes, I'll take the red gem. Just because we have the trash bag, which means we can just do this, and... I always place it on Sparkle because it's the most fitting. Alright, Ah, it's no energy. They don't like this piece of equipment. Alright, fine, I'll take this off of you then. How do I can't take this off of you? Wait, what do you mean equipment used this round? How do I like take this out? That is actually gonna bug me. TSPMOFR. Alright, repeater. Which means we can now do this strat where we grease so hard on stun that we don't even bring the pea shooter. Just bring a chomper instead. You know what? Sure, let's try that. Alright, we're gonna have to greet a lot on stun here.
戏的规则，我来裁定。再见了，奖励吧。大运当头，开门红。昨天的富贵来。
Now we're gonna plant the walnuts up on 6th rank because the chompers are gonna go on the 5th rank.
踩到红线了，嘿，看好了啊哈！游戏的规则，我来裁定。行了，小秘密。
Okay, we got someone on top there, which we can deal with by having a chopper. You can put a chopper there. If there wasn't a walnut there, I would use a potato mine, but since there's a wall there already, I might as well just plant the chopper down. No reason not to. Keep greeting for sun, but let me just pause that. Back to Star Rail. Alright. What's the situation? Supply phase. What can this guy be used on? Fuxian. Okay, sure, we take that. Alright, the double Sparksy combination. Just might as well refresh once more. Yeah, we're gonna lock this. And let's also put this on Sparksy. Alright. Battle. See, I can steal this idea off of Ziox, but I'm not gonna steal the human benchmark one because I know I'm gonna like get cooked on that. I know my limits, and I know that I'm not gonna succeed on the human benchmark test. That should deal with it.
接下来这把高端局起飞，只此一千，关照诸天，冲啊！向下签，请笑纳。已成定局了。
Ooh, that's not a row I want to have those guys in. That.
会找到答案吗？游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。奖励馆。
There we go. W stall by the Snowpea. Right. What are we on? Again, we take the difficulty 1 because difficulty 4 is low-key a scam. Ooh. Who do we chuck here? I think we check Fuxian. And then we sent 4 here. Alright, battle! Alright, now just need to finish planning the repeaters. When's the last time I Choco Pie? Like 2 years ago? I don't know, haven't had those around a while, but yes, we do have those in Asian stores here because you have to realize Vancouver is about as Asian of a place as you can get in Canada. Like, in Vancouver here we have a city called Richmond, and it's literally like there are more signs written in Chinese than there are in English in walking on the street. I'm not kidding. But yeah, I haven't had it in quite a while, but that's just because I haven't bought any. But yes, we do very much have chocolate here. Well, at least here in Vancouver. I'm not sure if you go on the East Coast where there will be any, but definitely there's some out here on the West Coast. Okay, I just looked back on Star Wars for the first time in like a minute and a half, and I'm still on 0%. There's an American version called Moon Pie? Never heard of that. Never heard of that in my life. That's the original? That's crazy. Also hydration check. Drink some water. This is the last regular daytime level, I'm pretty sure, right? There's a conveyor belt level for Dave, that's 110, and then it's nighttime levels where we have to rely on shrooms. In 29, Bakery made those for local miners in Tennessee. Oh, that's cool. And then in 73, a Korean R&D person visited the US and had some. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, no, I've never heard of those. They probably don't sell these in Canada. I'm not 100% sure. At least not around here, where I just haven't paid attention. Export North Korea. That's funny. Alright. Let me just let this level close out because it's basically there already. Alright, here's the letters. Dramatic reveal. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. People were given choco pies instead of cash bonuses to not be capitalists. That sounds like capitalism, but with additional or less steps? Is it more steps or less steps to give out food instead of cash? And then there are people who would resell the Choco Pies in the black market for as much as $950 bucks. That's crazy. Also, I don't need to pull up the PVZ on this one because this is going to be like in 3 seconds. And then North Korean government shut down the factory, which makes them more expensive. Wow! Supply and demand. Who would have known? Alright, there we go. 100 squad HP. W. Ah, the area's full. Who do I clear? Shred probably, unfortunately. And then I guess we're probably not needing Huohuo here, so let's just chop Huohuo. Okay, we just get more of these. Sure, why not? I'll take those. Oh, okay. Another Sword Wolf. W. When they reopened, they banned the Choco Pie bonuses and instead gave them sausage noodles, coffee, and chocolate. And there's also a North Korea ripoff. Very interesting. Do I send 72 onto this? Surely not. Surely I don't. Surely sending 72 here when I only have 96 to begin with is a horrible idea. Let's just try to go for maybe like a 2-star Sword Wolf, hopefully. Okay, there's a 3-star Ebenezer. I'm starting to think that 2-star Sword Wolf's looking a little less likely. Ah, god damn it. Alright, time to sell off that. Do we gamble on the 3-star? I feel like this point we have to gamble for the 3-star Sparksy. Alright. Gamble. Gamble. God damn it. Damn it. Okay, but what if? But what if we just like magically get like 2-star Sword Wolf right here, right now? Emerge. Okay, this has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. This has to be rage bait. This is rage bait. We got so many stars in these things. Like, what can you even use it for? Fist of Fury. Who wants this? Trib. Okay, you know, sure, we can give Trib one of these. And let's just give another one to Fuxian. Why the hell not? And whatever dice can go on you. And I guess we just send it. This. Alright, and then we just send it. Right, Maybe if this goes into Sun Demigod. Who the hell can use this? Nobody. Alright, set it. Alright, let's run the conveyor belt.
静心高照，只此一千，关照诸天。
Set on music.
请向那，天下武功为我所用。昨天的富贵来了，已成定局了。带走。咋了？接下来这把高端局，游戏的规则我来裁定。游戏的规则。 我来裁定，小命令，奖励吧。关羽孝子，全体目光向你看齐，这才叫梦幻。
Oh wait, I forgot to that. I forgot to do that.
会长，
I forgot to do that. Whoops, my bad. My bad.
大运当头，
I wonder if there are other times where I forgot to switch on the screen. I forgot to click the button that actually makes the stuff work.
回线了。好吧，这才叫梦幻。游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。狂欢到世界尽头。阴阳变转，再见了。开拓，走你。游戏的规则，我来裁定。小命令，奖励吧。关羽孝子，下下签，请向那。天下武功为我所用。恭喜这位幸运观众，已成定局了。好吧，这才叫梦幻。游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，
I mean,
我来裁定。
this PvZ level seems pretty much in the bag with the setup. I just need a few more snow keys, really. Might as well just fill this row with speed shooters. Why the hell not?
会长的答案。再见了。只此一千，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。不止思考，去感受。嗨！踩到红线了。
Place a piece out in the front as just extra buffer.
这才叫梦幻。
Just place them out in the front.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。关羽孝子。阴阳变转，奖励吧。
Explodinator achievement. W.
小命令，
Almost done with both this PvZ level and the boss fight here on Star Rail. Oh, we don't get a full cycle extra. unfortunate. All you do was the fact that we didn't get 2-star Soul Wolf. And despite that, Soul Wolf is still carrying, so who's the real winner here? There we go. That completes the setup. I'll just finish the 1-10, and then we'll finish the run on Currency War as well, and then we start the third one. That is very much my Steam, because every achievement I get on PvZ Game of the Year award version, which is the one I'm playing, this one's on this is one on Steam. So every achievement I get is an achievement on Steam. He's actually never booted this version of the game up before. So yeah, 3 Steam achievements. Let's freaking go. Alright, I can just... Bam! Alright, awesome. Puff Shroom, W Puff Shroom. The most OP plan of the game. Alrighty, there we go. There's another run completed, another Triple S. So far, the Triple S has been pretty easy with the Elation teams. After I like rank max on here, I'm gonna go back to a lower rank and try all the other bonds because it's a bit more fun if we try out different bonds. But for now, today we're just farming the Stellar Jays, and again, the goal is to get to 120 today so that we can get 3 pulls in. And we have done 2 hours of streaming on this, so yeah, let's just another run, right? Why the hell not? So far, yeah, this is going pretty well. Okay, we have 2 new enemies plus Polixia. You know what's going on in both games? Okay, I feel like PvZ is a lot easier to understand than Currency Wars. But yeah. Get a debuff emblem again, kinda don't really wanna. So just one random 4-star character. Well, chances are it's not gonna be useful. Okay, let's see. Which character is this? But hopefully it's a useful character. Please, 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 please. Are you gonna tell me which character that will get buffed? Or do I just have to figure this one out myself? I'm assuming it's Aventurine. Okay, unfortunately we don't really need Aventurine. We could try to run a Day Demigod team. Why does that monster look like... Okay, put some respect on her. That is Castor's sister you're talking to. I wish I was joking though. But like, yeah. That is in fact Castor's sister. And that's also the dragon that shows up in her kit. It's a dragon stuck in the egg. It's not pregnant, it's an egg. It's trying to get out of an egg. Damage by the ranking first against role model. That seems pretty good. I didn't check what buff debuffs there are. This thing. I should probably check that. What if I do a Glaya run in the big 26? Okay, nobody's running a Glide in the Vic 26 anymore. That is so sad. We'll run with it for now, though. Can't really show you. Okay, let's see what debuffs there are to the enemy. Or like buffs to me. Buffs to the enemy, debuffs to me. Okay, first plane enemies. Okay, so first plane enemies are more cooked. It is what it is. During combat nodes, there's a chance to spawn time assassins whose attacks reduce the countdown by 7. Oh, that's so cooked. That is so cooked. Fighter flight. Okay, AA, that's whatever. The bad star decreases. Okay. That's fine, I think. Wait, do you mean like at the start of every battle decreases by 20, or does it mean just mean I start with 20 lower squad HP? I feel that's an important distinction to make, but it's fine. We go back to the setup. All right, Puff Shroom, W Puff Shroom, the singular most OP plan in the game. Yeah, the zombies won't give up. Night is different. Don't get sun. Oh. Yeah, still get sun with sunflowers. W. Puff Shroom. Ew good. Yep. We're not gonna get a lot of sun, so let's just... Yeah, survival. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna plant sun's third row, probably? Doesn't really matter. Probably gonna be second row and third row will be sunflowers, and the first rank will be snow pea. And then the rest will be puff shrooms. Because you just spam puff shrooms everywhere, right? That's just a spam. If you're not spamming puff shrooms all the time, you're doing something wrong. This run might be a little more cooked than the others. I don't think we're getting double S on this run. Yeah, because that time assassin is gonna murder us. That was so close though. Yeah, okay, this run might be cooked. This run might be cooked. Do we just go the Bluff Flame? Honestly, maybe. Go the Bluff Flame and see how cooked the run is. This run might just be cooked. You have money to purchase cool stuff. Yep. Oh, the new super zombies here. There we go. Yoink. Oh my god, these time assassins gotta stop.
一无所有，或者赢下所有。
I'll go over and I see this guy just draining my freaking time remaining. Yeah, -7. Yeah, I sure love seeing that on the action value bar. Yeah.
买了。
生命脆弱如丝，别让大家久等。
小心。万劫不复。
谎言先逃必现。
我买单。一无所有，或者赢下所有。买了。
拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Yeah, this run I think is genuinely cooked. Don't see I can make it through this one. Not gonna even bother closing the PVZ on the OBS. Okay, you know what? Maybe we hard pivot to Elation. Maybe we make the hard pivot. Maybe we pivot. Maybe here we just do a little bit of what you would professionally call a pivot. Alright, back to the PVZ.
好好晒个太阳，
Come on, give me a cherry bomb.
重见晴空，
There we go.
无限火力，行了，行动长。
You know, the ones in the back row can't reach that walnut. Oh well, there we go, there's a sunshroom.
命运由此交织，生命脆弱如丝，求之攀附，死生变化。带走，别让大家久等。
You can collect 750. Okay, sure.
会找到答案吗？
750 sounds doable.
教你两招。
We need these two, we need this, this.
谎言先逃必现，无伤大雅。切，好好晒个太阳。
Alright, send it.
拨开云雾，重见晴空。无限火力，思前之我已重焕生生。
With the sunshrooms, I need to make sure I don't forget to collect a single sun from them, because otherwise the end result, the ending sun count, will not be a more perfect multiple of 25, and that will bug me forever.
爽了。接下来这把高官局，奖励关。寻根之力，造化由心。别让大家久等。
Pause the game there. This run is just genuinely so cooked. Don't think I can recover from this. Alright. There goes sanctions are growing. W.
见晴空。
Music just suddenly freaking like cuts in.
好好晒个太阳。小美女，戏的规则我来裁定。会找到答案吗？踩到红线了。
Alright, I think the setup is basically done. On PvZ. This setup should just be able to carry us. However, I feel like the setup is done in Sorrow in the different sense of the word. Like, he's done. It's actually so cooked. It's hard to describe how cooked it is on Sorrow. Okay, I think I have to say goodbye to Aglaya here. Okay, we got four cost Sword Wolf. That's good, I suppose. think we have to, you know, do something drastic here. That is to actually just like send our econ, because we don't really have econ to begin with, so like we're not really losing anything by just full sending it. Because we kind of just have to at this point. All right, send it.
直播开始啦！
W music.
散尽，
W boss music.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。
Back to be easy.
好好晒个太阳，拨开云雾。
Just vibes and music, I suppose.
会找到答案吗？想你来着。两个妹妹，小米。接下来这把高官举起飞，奖励过。 大运当头，开门红，踩到红线了。嘿，看好了啊哈！
Alright, 1000 sun. Pretty good for a 9th level.
下下签，请笑纳。
I think there's one more wave before the flag.
这才叫包换，只此一签，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红，踩到红线了。嘿，看好了啊哈！游戏的规则，我来裁定。
Okay, maybe one more wave. Did we win that? Actually didn't see. I think we did. Econ is actually so cooked. Okay, I guess there's another wave. Okay, this surely has to be the last wave before the flag, right?
拨开云雾，重进晴空，冲呀！会找到答案吗？
There we go.
向你打照。接下来这把高官举起飞，奖励过。
Yeah.
大运当头，开门红。
That should be the PVZ level done. 2-2. What's time for this? The screen doors? Yeah, the screen doors and fuse.
只此一签，关照诸天。下下签，请
Oh, is that walnut actually gonna break? Never mind.
红线了。
No, it's not. Alright, there we go. Finish room. Okay, maybe I'm slowly on the road to recovering the Sorrow Run. Who knows? Maybe this currency rewards run will be saved after all. Maybe we just need a little bit of recovery. I first obtained 8 identical characters. Does Sorrow Wolf count? I hope Sorrow Wolf across different costs count. Just keep running, I suppose. Run it back. Something like this. No, of course. Never the one I actually planned on. Oh, it's the freaking thing that drains my AVs here? Yeah, it is. I just looked on the left on my Sorrow monitor. Cooked. But never mind, I killed it. Right. Okay, Sorrow Wolf, of course, we take the Sorrow Wolf. Although Fusan would be really nice, I think just grabbing Sorrow Wolf is a strat. Alright, keep setting up. Room. Fume Shrimp plus 2 definitely kills, I know that much. 3, in fact 3 puffs kill a Conehead after the Conehead eats 1. And a Fume Shrimp definitely has enough more consolidated damage than Huff Shroom over the number of squares it covers. Oh, we need a Fume Shroom on the bottom there. We're gonna get the Grave Buster after this, I'm pretty sure. Final wave. Wow. I know it's final wave, but I'll just switch back to Star Rolls because we're having the comeback of the century. Let's frickin' go. Again, this looks tempting, but we're not beating that, even with Intimidating Horse, so, we're just gonna deal with whatever we can actually deal with what we got, so... And let's just finish the level on, UZ here as well. Oh, there we go, there's Great Busters. And we also have 750 Sun now. Or 750 coins now. 750 dollary dues. Hey, wanna be at one of them? Yeah, sure. Yes, yes, yes. Give me that. Alright, 5,000 is the next goal. So let's do same thing really. Can I drag and drop these? No, I can't. Alright, same setup, but longer game. Maybe we can push the fume shroom forward by one and have 2 rows of puff shrooms. That actually sounds good. Or the other way around. Push the puff shrooms forward so that I can have 2 rows of fume shrooms. Alrighty, moving closer to full wish. What do we have to do here? Sell Yagwell. And pray for a Hyacine. So give me them jades. W. Come on. Give me good drops. There we go. Let's go. We got Hyacine. Alright, W. Should we give a star to a Ha? Okay, we can spend a bit more coins. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, on second thought, let's actually sell Trip here so we can do that. We don't need the extra slot, but getting the better characters would be nice. Alright, time to fight Full Wish. Get ready for the la 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 la. Alright, back to Plants for Zombies. Oh, what the fuck?
先下来这把高端局，
What is that?
紧密吧。
Okay, the costume's not gonna do anything. That's great to see. See the future got it.
大运当头，开门红，已成定局了。
Never mind, the future doesn't got it.
好了，只此一切，关
Well, there goes my freaking son. That production, that's...
下下签，请笑纳。踩到红线了。
I didn't see that there was gonna be pole vaulters, but yeah, my sun production not cooked. It's not gonna be not gonna be a perfect multiple 25 anymore. It's Drover. After picking up one more small sun, I'm not gonna pick up small suns anymore.
好好晒个太阳。
So that, because those doors will bug me too much.
重建
Alright, last small sun I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna ignore that one. There we go.
紧密吧。 戏的规则，我来裁定。再见了，长着西风，周白了，别让大家久等。会找到答案吗？
Damn it, can't get rid of that grave.
只此一签，关照诸天。下下签，
Never lucky, but I think we're fine with that grave.
到红线
Yeah,
了。
we're fine with that one.
先下来这把高端局，紧密吧。 大运当头，开门红。
How's the fight going? Oh, it doesn't look so good. We're still on phase 2, and there's like 40 AD left, so that doesn't look great.
戏的规则，我来裁定。起来！
Alright, we got the album up.
周白了。
W?
戏的规则，我来裁定。承认。小米。
Yeah, I think we're getting cooked here.
好好晒个太阳。拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Alright, this is the one where you lack a zombie, right? Yeah, lack a zombie. Yep, mallets. Yep, alright, let's send it.
答案呢？
Little CPS test. Yeah, cooked. Cooked by Foolish. It's Jover. Oh, there we go. EMC. Can we get a sparkle, maybe? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, what do we do here? No high. Okay, we're not getting a 4-star Hyacinth. Let's be for real here. All right, send it. Oh fuck! I clicked off.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。承认。欢愉向死。接下来这把高端局起飞，奖励过来。 会找到答案吗？别让大家久等。拨开云雾，重见晴空，承认。什么？消灭你！大运当头，开门红。天下武功，为我所用。已成定局了。这才叫梦幻！看好了，阿憨！敞着心房，出发啦！只此一签，关照诸天。下签，请笑纳。不止思考，是感受。踩到红线了，嘿！ 这才叫梦幻！
Why am I so quiet? Hello? Okay, I don't know. Okay, I think I accidentally touched my mic setting. Give me a moment. Let me readjust this real quick. Test. Am I quieter or louder than before? Because I genuinely do not know what it was before. Okay, I'm quieter than before, but because I'm like a solid few decibels off. Give me a moment. Test. Okay, that's a lot better. I think I'm supposed to be half a decibel higher. Give me a moment. There we go. Think that should be good now. I'll take that, just so that I definitely don't die. You want to drill? That's crazy. Or a knife. Okay, I'll give you a knife then. There we go. Oops, I accidentally spent one too much on that. It's fine. We keep going. And actually, I'm gonna have to quickly go to the washroom. I'll be back in a minute. And when I'm back, if the battle's not done yet, I'll boot the Pyro zombies back up. Alright, talk about perfect timing. Grab myself some water as well. Again, hydration check. Remember to drink some water. What's that PSA? Let's grab that. Something becomes weakened. Who is that used on? Tribby? Sure. Let's just spend the coins to get another slot here. The area's full. Full how? There's 7. No? Why is okay? Am I miscounting? This is 7 characters. I've never seen such bullshit before. Alright, fine. Okay. Fine, be that way. There we go, got rid of quite a few of the stuff. Alright, keep going, I suppose. Oh, got 20 more Stellar Jade there. Alright, back to PvP. So now we get the football zombie, the all-star zombie, whatever you call it. Then maybe we do this, that.
好好晒个太阳。
Maybe.
拨开云雾，
And then we push our entire setup back by a bajillion squares.
下下签，请笑纳。天下武功，为我所用，已成定局了。这才叫梦幻。看好了，阿汉。
Oh, of course, it's not becoming the one lane that is most inopportune for me to plan the puff through.
再见了。
Of
游戏的规则，我来裁定。只此一签，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。不止思考，去感受。踩到红线了，嘿，这才叫梦幻。看好了，阿汉。
中场休息。
尝个西风，出发了。
尝尝。
开拓，走你！全体目光向你看齐，这才叫梦幻。
中场休息。
会找到答案吗？奖励吧。奖励吧。
This will probably be the last currency war run of the day because I feel like probably we'll have enough for 3 pulls after this.
别让大家久等。
Yeah, probably have 3 pulls after this. So this will. Oh, you're okay. You pop up earlier than I expected.
天下武功，为我所用，已成定局了。
Now, see if PZ was coded a bit better. They would to showcase the Hypnoshroom. They would put a zombie on the same lane as a football zombie. So that when the football zombie gets turned, they would turn back and eat the other whatever zombie's in the way. That'd be W showcase. Anyways, we are staging a minor comeback. This will probably be like rank A if we don't make any more blunders. Can't even put Sparks C in right now. I mean, we could get rid of Hyacinth, but having 3-star Hyacinth is looking kind of nice. So, I don't know. We can just save Sparksy for the end there.
景星高照，尝个西风，出发了。游戏的规则，我来裁定。起飞！关羽向死。接下来这把高端局，承认。奖励吧。 会找到答案吗？别让大家久等。拨开云雾，重见晴空，起飞！
I don't know, wait, where's the football zombie? There it is. Again, that entire lane is empty. Again, if Popcat wants to show off the Hypnoshroom better, they should probably made it so that there'll be zombies guaranteed to spawn after the football zombie. So there we go, Scary Shroop the goat.
长着西风，出发啦！游戏的规则，我来裁定。承认。游戏的规则，我来裁定。
I guess Heising isn't even doing that much damage, but Heising is doing a really good job at keeping everyone alive.
消灭你！
Together with Fuxian.
只此一千，关照诸天。
So I guess there's
下
that.
下签，请笑纳。不止思考，是感受，已成定局了。这才叫梦幻。
That's probably a good enough setup.
好了，阿哈。全体
Oh, that gravestone is way too
这
upfront.
才叫梦幻。
What am I even supposed to do second row? Like, hello? Watch the zombie spawn. Okay, zombie spawn on third row. Still. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take that. Come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. 5-star Star Wolf. Let's freaking go. Let's grab the Cyrene because why the hell not? We can sell the Cass. We're not gonna get a 3-star Fuxian. We're not buying a level 9, I don't think. Whatever we have, we'll make do. AKA, please just give me 2 more Star Wolves, man. I really need them. Or actually, I just need 1 more Star Wolf. Just give me 1 Star Wolf. That's all I'm asking. One sword. There we go. Awesome. He grants 1 sword level 999. After every 2 battles, obtain 1 copy. I think this is so slightly better, but like, are we really gonna gamble for this? I don't think it's worth gambling for that. I'll just gamble for at least 1 more EMC. Okay, there we go. That's all I really needed anyways. I think Heising would really help against the boss, but I feel like having this team is probably already good enough, so I don't think we really need Heising in here. Alright, these 0 stages just as emotional support. We'll take that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants this. Okay, that's a sign I need to reforge stuff. Nobody wants that. Trippy wants this. Alright, and let's just give this to like EMC, why the hell not? Alright, W. Let's just run it. Send the boss fight, please. I mean, I don't think it's possible to lose this because we have the life insurance, right? But I rather still not. It won't lose me the run, but at least I still want to have more than 1 HP. So please, please. Alright, let's see. Let's just also beat 2-7 over. I don't know whether you can hear the neighbor's dogs, but yeah, the dogs are something weird. Oh, what is that on the bottom lane? Yo, let's go. Wait, we actually had an extra cycle on the boss? That's awesome. You know what? We are going to wait until we beat this PvZ level. It should happen in a few minutes. Oh, we missed the 15th sun. Okay, you know what? We're gonna plant one here, and we're gonna pick up 15th sun, and then we're gonna delete it. Come on, produce the 15th sun before. Yes, alright. 07 for the sunflower. Okay, the sunflower actually didn't die. Well, it's fine. Said it was basically done here. No need to leave the graves anymore. Alright, there's one football zombie in the very last wave. There we go. Alright, W! Clear to 7. We got the ice cream. Maybe next time I do another Currency Wars or Divergent Universe run, I'll bring this back. But let's put that away for now. I can't believe I actually had a spare cycle against the Pollux. And we actually got an S off of that, which is enough for 3 rank ascensions. That's pretty good. World's Grader 9 for today. That's pretty good. Up 9 ranks today. That's actually very good considering where we started the run off at. I mean, I guess so. That just tells you Soul Wolf is her. My goat. Best character of all time. Okay, I don't actually think we got the 120J here, unfortunately. We could do another run, but like I feel like that's gonna drag on the stream for a bit too long. How many polls can we do? Ooh, that is not enough for. Do I? I mean, hey, you know what? Maybe we could play a little more PvZ. Am I greeting? I'm greeting. I'm so greeting. I mean, 69 enemy difficulty. Nice. This is so greedy. Nah, we're pushing it. 4 currency runs today. 4 currency wars run. Watch it punish me by giving me like the worst debuff of all time. Follower enhancements. Normal elite enemies get enhanced, increasing their speed by. Okay, that's actually pretty bad considering that's most enemies. That's just all non-boss enemies, which is actually pretty bad. After enemy's first action advances by 100%. As in, all enemies just get 2 actions to begin with. That's bad. Triggers a trash at the start of each plane. The first piece of advanced equipment has a 50% chance to become a trash bag. Okay, screw off. Back in shutdown. When entering combat, all damage dealt by off-field allies is reduced to 1. This effect is spelled after 1 attack. That's mildly annoying, but since most of our on-field is coming from on-field, or most of our damage coming from on-field anyways, it should be fine. So we have Fulwish, Japard, and Pom-Pom. And what did we learn? Just send the freaking throw. Ooh, Stellaron Hunters. Ooh. You have piqued my interest. I mean, it still contains. It still contains Silverwolf, no? Right? Surely. I don't know. Well, for now we can have Kafka on here because I like Kafka. So just dot it. Also, because today's a Saturday, pretty sure the construction people will not show up today. Pretty sure. Hopefully not. Oh, what? Let them kill? Okay, we're already choking on reward domains. That's a little cooked. swap your squad's HP and gold coins. That sounds like a horrible idea, so I have like no gold coins. But wait, my econ is gonna be so good though. Wait a minute. But the middle one also seems really good, so maybe we take that one instead. Basically turns everything to a reward, but just without the just without the freebie difficulty. But yeah, the first one actually we would actually give me a crazy econ. It would just be a very risky play. Okay, I don't think this team's surviving combat, so let's actually like try to get something here. Hello, welcome back. I decided to go for a 4th run. After the 3rd run almost went south, but somehow miraculously recovered from the brink. Okay, this is probably good for the econ if I just sell everything. Sell, sell, sell. But yes. Oh, I guess we're back to this. But yeah, just okay. Basically, it was gonna go bad, but then everything was fine at the end, so it was good. I could try to hypnoshroom the dancers, but I kind of don't want it. Much effort. Way too much effort. Hopefully that puff shroom will take out the zombie. Ah, fuck. Put that there. Put that up. I think we're good now, hopefully. Dancer zombies are annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. -1 fume shroom. Well, at least we didn't lose the assumption, I guess. Oh, okay. I think I spoke too soon on that. Holy, the enemy are just locked in on that 4th lane. You got a vendetta against on that 4th lane. Crazy. Alright. Back to Star Rail. So I think I'm a bit quiet. I think the mic settings are still a bit screwed from before. There we go. Alright. Should be louder now. Like a tiny bit louder? Maybe a bit more is needed. There we go. Half a decibel. Set it back.
放轻松，警心高照。游戏的规则，我来裁定。站好了。
空能中，
有点意思。该说再见了。
How the zombies breaking through on the 4th lane again?
沉浸晴空。放轻松。还没玩够呢。
Alright, there we go. Sorted that out.
站好了。
Alright, Doom Shroom, W Doom Shroom.
关照中。
I can love letting off a nuke in the back. I guess this is the front yard.
请笑纳。你成定局了。小米。
Same team, same team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。哎呀，还没玩够呢。
How is the battle going on Star Red?
好好晒个太阳。
Nowhere is how I describe it. I mean, it seems like we're gonna beat this one, no problem. Though. What is that bottom row there? Freaking anti-puff shroom setup.
拨开云雾，重见晴空。放轻松。
I'm just gonna put a security shroom back here instead of any puff shrooms.
下下签，请笑纳。成定局了。别让大家久等。胭脂飞佛。别冲动呀。不痛啊。
Oh, what the hell?
好好晒个太阳。放轻松，警心高照。
Hello, any sun? Little help here? Okay, that should deal with this. Okay, well, that was a little stressful. Back to this. Supply phase. Can we get a refresh, please? Okay, that did nothing. I will take the blue gem, though, since there's a chance we're about to get trash bags. Okay, 2 Aglias. Unfortunately, this is 2026, not 2025. Alright. Hopefully we'll be fine here.
站好了，结云散尽。就是游戏的规则，我来裁定。放轻松。审判的结果，别让大家久等。拨开云雾，重见晴空。只此一签，关照诸天。下下签，请笑纳。踩到红线了。
Luckily, I believe this is on the PvZ end. This is as hard as it gets on the night levels.
大
slowly getting rid of all the graves.
拨开云雾，重见晴空。
Oh, freaking clicked off.
哎呀，
We're getting close to another sea slot, which is nice.
不痛了。就惩戒。哎呀，
Oh, we can get a Doom Shrimp now. Oh, nice.
呀，该说再见了。站好了。大运当头，开门红，已成定局了。放轻松，好好晒个太阳。
Alright, there we go. Oh, why did I click that? Now Kafka will sell for less. Oh, well, okay, I was gonna get a 2-star Kafka anyways. I'm gonna get some. Oh, I get Fuxian. Very nice. Is this gonna beat the encounter? Why do I have my doubts? Maybe this will. Hopefully.
站好了，静心高照。戏的规则，我来裁定。放轻松。戏的规则，我来裁定。别让大家久等。拨开云雾，重见晴空。该说再见了。
Alright. I have become Death's destroyer of worlds.
只此一千，关照诸天。
Alright,
下
there
下
we
签
go.
请笑纳，已成定局了。
Easy clap.
放轻松。
You know what is not easy clap though, whatever's happening on the sorrow side. You found out. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brains
开
sound?
门红，
I don't know why I did a Slavic accent, but sincerely, the zombies.
再见了。
Alright, done it.
哎呀，成绩，好好晒个太阳。
Okay, Doom Shrimp right off the bat, are we being for real?
焉知非福，
Or are we all only getting instants? Okay, there we go, that's more like it.
哎呀，该说再见了。下下签，请笑纳，已成定局了。放轻松。游戏的规则，我来裁定。裁决执行。还没玩够。消灭你。罪孽。哎呀。
Okay, we're only getting instants out here. Okay, might as well use another ice cream at this point.
别让大家久等。站好了。
We only get instants out here. That's crazy, no?
重见晴空。
Alright, fine. I'm using a Hypno Shroom on the freaking brown coat.
别冲动了。该说再见了。结云散尽，只此一千，关照诸天。
I don't need more than 6 and stuff. Let's be real.
下下签，请笑纳。已成定局了。苏大中，游戏的规则，我来裁定。
Oh, we did not beat that. Cooked. Yeah, I was questioning whether we would beat that. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab another Fuxian. Very nice. Alright. The boss is foolish again. Let's just put this all together and give this to... I think Yao Guang can have it. Oh, sparkle. Kirby. Is that all the characters I need on the lower levels? Yes, that is. So I can just crank this up. Yeah, just crank this. Alright. Salsa on a Millie Axter horror stream? Never happening. There you go. There's the answer. Da, 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 da. Alright, send it. Murder this woman's. I don't care. Kill her. Make this lore accurate. Lore accurate battle. Wait, does Ika count for dispelling this? Oh, that's so fucked. The counter remembers characters because the Memphis sprites don't count as the characters attacking us, or you don't decrement the parasite stats. That's so cooked. And I think Hyacinth is about to, yeah, cook. W Swordwolf though. W Global Power. I don't know why I'm watching this instead of not playing PvZ. There we go. I guess me giving commentary on Sorrow is also pretty good. But, like, there's only so many things I can commentate on.
成定局了。游戏的规则，我来裁定。
What is he gonna have those room for at this point?
拨开云雾，重
Whoops,
进晴
this
空。
place.
信心高涨。消灭你！幸福平等的 N 次众人。别让大家久等。 大运当头，开门红，踩到红线了，嘿，尝着西瓜，出来啦！只此一千，关照诸天，出来啦！下下签，请笑纳。已成定局了。
I guess I'm farming a decent amount of coins out of this. You can get +1 C slots in time for the pool levels.
会找到答案吗？游戏的规则，我来裁定。起好好晒个太阳。拨开云雾，重进
This
晴
code
空。
is undead achievement. Oh, I actually caught a. This goes on beat on me before. It's crazy. You want a? I don't know. I can't come up with a clever joke on that one. No, we lost again. Oh, fuck. Okay, this run might be cooked. This run might be cooked. That's all I'm gonna say about this. We need to make a fantastical comeback here. I didn't even see what happened. We got a knife, sure. There you go, aha, have fun. Oh, it's Werewolf. It's gonna need the drill. There we go. Awesome. As it turns out, I needed the drill. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine. Everything's alright.
信心高涨。尝着西瓜，出来啦！游戏的规则，我来裁定。起飞！游戏的规则，我来裁定。欢愉笑死。会找到答案吗？好好晒个太阳。
I'm pretty sure they stopped graves,
重见晴空。
the grave busters from spawning when there's no graves on field, which is a nice quality of life change.
无限火力。
Anyways, here's a nuke. Have fun. Alright, +1 lily pad. W.
大运当头，开门红，
Doom Shroom is so overpowered.
为我所用，已成定局了。
Zombies give up attacking the front yards, backyard. Can't use mushrooms. Yep.
高官局起飞，只此一千，关照诸天。
Alright, well, 1, 2, 3,
向下签，请笑纳，
4,
不止思考，
5,
受
6. 6.
踩到红线了。嘿，
Also, Crazy Day, didn't you say you were gonna give me the C slot? Never mind. That I can use, and that I can use. That's pretty good. Nope, nothing I need. All right. Now here's the tech, right? Planting 3 rows on land is 12 sunflowers, which is the same as planting two rows on land and two lanes on pool. So, but instead just save the 4 lily pads sun cost. So it's easy, so it's better for you to just plant sunflower on land. God, it feels so good to have sun again. Alrighty. Ooh, big blob. Gamble for Sore Wolf? Gamble failed. Okay, just crazy econ. This is why we're doing decent, so we can just pour more into here. go. Also, that stops the zombies from popping out of the water and eating all the sunflowers. If we minimize the amount of plants that needs to have, that needs to be in the pool.
下下签，请笑纳。去感受。已成定局
Alright, we
了。
got squash. W.
看好了啊哈！这才叫梦幻。关羽笑死！全体目光向你看齐。看好了啊哈！
Alright, perfect timing. Yeah, it seems like we're pretty good on the DPS front. Grab the crib. We'll leave Asheville. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep running. This run is probably still very salvageable. So we need to do like good on any of the boss stages.
信心高涨。哎呀，长着西方，出来啦！游戏的规则，我来裁定。承认。游戏的规则，我来裁定。开拓，走你！还没玩够呢。会找到答案吗？教你两招。别冲动呀，别让大家久等。拨开云雾，重见晴空，起飞！大运当头，开门红。不止思考，去感受，已成定局了。爽了，带走。接下来这把高端局，成啦！奖励馆。只此一签，关照诸天。下下签，请笑纳。天下武功，为我所用。踩到红线了，嘿，这才叫梦幻。看好了啊哈！游戏的规则，我来裁定。长着西方，出来啦！再见了，关羽笑死！全体目光向你看齐，这才叫梦幻。奖励馆。
Alright. Preparation phase. Nope, nobody we want. Alright, let's send the reward. Again, the reward phase should go pretty quickly, so I don't need to open up Plant vs. Zombies again. Okay, we just need to pop off on this stage. Yeah, plenty of coins. Okay, knife will also do. Okay, you know what? Ha, here, have a knife. Honestly, some more into this so that we can invest more into getting more Soul Wolves when the time comes. Like, why not? Maybe I should just be refreshing Soul Wolves right now, though. Because right now it's like the peak chance of me getting 3 stars. Okay, we can do that after we go through Japard.
注意力集中，
静心高照，
听我指令。
敞开心扉，出发了！游戏的规则，我来裁定。起飞！游戏的规
Oh,
则，
gift.
我来裁
New
定。
game unlocked. Play them for the main menu. Gotcha.
开拓，走你！
Look at that W prediction.
阴阳变转，
All skill, no luck.
会找到答案吗？无限火力。哎，还没玩够呢，好好晒个太阳。拨开云雾，重见晴空，冲啊！消灭你！向下签，请向纳。天下武功，为我所用，已成定局了。咋了？带走。接下来这把高端局起飞。游戏的规则，我来裁定。奖励馆。游戏的规则，我来裁定。敞开心扉，出发了！只此一签，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。不止思考，去感受。踩到红线了，嘿，看好了啊哈！这才叫崩坏。
听我指令，就此终结。
哎呀，哎呀，哎行了，开拓，走你！全体目光
There we go. This is
向你
setup all
看
done.
齐。看好了啊哈！会找到答案吗？
我们同在，以存护之名。
拦住他！切，奖励馆。游戏的规则，我来裁定。冲啊！游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。敞开心扉，出发了！别让大家久等。消灭你！
Yeah, we repeat it in one cycle.
向下签，请消
Probably annoying. We don't get a bajillion health from that, but it is what it is. Really solid foundation in the phase 3 boss. Hopefully, we can make back that 40 health. Yeah, we just barely missed it. It's fine. Okay, want to refresh a bit for Soul Wolves. That'd be ideal. Okay, we're digging into econ a bit, but I really want to get Soul Wolf ASAP at this point. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's what I wanted to see. W. Again, that dug into the econ quite a bit, but like, it is what it is. I think we're gonna sell that everything just for econ. There we go. What can we craft with that? Knife or another boot? Okay, well, we don't have any of that, so nope, not it. Okay, well. This should be the last wave. Yep. Oh, buckets in the freaking pool. That's foul, no? There we go. 3 Peters, which I'm probably not gonna use. It's the same setup, no? Exact same setup. I guess I can put 3 Peters in the back. Like, that's a bit unnecessary. That's a bit excessive, and it's less worse in terms of sun. Oh, that's the wrong lane. Whatever. Minus 50 sun, I suppose. Hopefully the next zombie is in that lane. Just wait for the squash. Stall a bit. I think I have to place a squash. I can just like wait. Delay tactic it. All right. Sure, I'll take that. Fix my econ just fine. Didn't even get a Sorrel. here. And then one. What would that +1 even be? Guess we can get Blade in here, but like, eh. Hopefully the fail mine won't blow up. I don't know why I placed that there, because that invalidates that fail mine. I probably should have placed it on the bottom lane and kept putting the sunflower in that lane as well. Come on. There we go. Not close at all. Yeah. Stupid opening play by me, but all's well that ends well. We're fine on that as well. If not, we gotta squash. Stall a bit on that, and then we can either squash it or pan it over here or something like that. I'm mumbling a bit, but that's just because it's like late. It's almost 8. I should go to sleep. I'm staying up this late just for one extra pull. That's crazy. How convenient for the zombies to go where my best defended lane is. This level is the one where snorkelers appear, right? That's why I play place the walnuts there first. Alright, next up. Nope, no Sword Wolves. Was worth a try. That works on Fuxian. The econ in this game has been pretty good. I think we do want to push for level 10. But like we are still pretty far away from getting Soul Wolf to even 5 stars, so I'm not sure. We can hoard the gold a bit. I mean, hold on, let me check. The Oscar Force actually does go up, so maybe we do just end it. It's not a bad idea, I don't think. Probably not gonna get a 3-star 5 cost Wolf. So one can hope. Oh, there's the snorkelers.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。切，再见了。开拓能敌。接下来这把高端局起飞，奖励过来。闯关到世界尽头，冲呀！会找到答案吗？
Alright, there we go.
阴阳
That was basically done.
起立！大运当头，开门红。不止思考，是感受。耶！踩到红线了，嘿，这才叫梦幻。看好了，阿汉。尝着西瓜，出发啦！会找到答案吗？游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。好好晒个太阳。拨开云雾，重见晴空，起飞！消灭你！
Alright, last wave.
关照。下下签，请笑纳。天下唯我。
Send it.
昨天的富贵来了，成定局了。这才叫梦幻。看好了，阿汉。奖励馆。
There we go. Our setup. All done.
万人向死，全体目光向你看齐，这才叫梦幻。
Alright, Tango call. Perfect timing yet again. Okay. Most of these are things I don't need. Surely it's fine if I go for difficulty 2, right? Surely difficulty 2 will not cook me, right? Surely not. Surely that's not gonna be enough to cook me. Surely. Okay, leave 8, so I want to leave 76. Actually, no. No, let's just leave. Let's just put on 68 for now, and then we can just put in the extra at the end there if we want. Because I'm actually not sure how much XP each stage gives. Alright, let's run it. Alright, let's pull back up again, because this one's a difficulty 2, so it'll last quite a while, so I'm pretty sure we can definitely get 3, 4, and if not 3, 5 done. I just remember what 3, 5 is. Oh dear god. Alright, send it.
我要别冲动了。先下来这把高官局，承认。小秘密，奖励馆。阴阳变转。
Well, these guys do a lot of damage.
走你！
Let's just look over at the solo screen. Also, 3 flag level. This one might actually take a while.
会找到答案吗？
Hopefully that wasn't too late.
狂欢到世界尽头，起飞！
If it is, we can just put a squash on it.
下下签，请笑纳，不止思考，去感受。
No, it's fine.
这位幸运观众，
Put a squash on that though.
踩到红线了，嘿，这才叫梦幻。看好了啊哈！游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。好好晒个太阳，敞开心扉，出发了！拨开云雾，重建晴空，承认。会找到答案吗？
No?
只此一签，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。天下武功，为我所用。
Maybe two of these in a row or these fail.
已成定局了。这才叫梦幻。
That should deal with it.
看好了啊哈！
3 of these? Are we? Oh, okay. Now we're just being annoying.
开拓，走你！全体目光向你看齐，这才叫梦幻。哎呀！游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规
Price
则
of，the pulling people's having
我
so
来
much.
裁定。
Surely, in a huge wave of zombies, there will be pulling people, right? Oh yeah, there they are. No ball bolters, which is what I like to see. We haven't gotten the second wall build up yet. Now we're not worried about that.
游戏的规则，我来裁定。游戏的规则，
Starting to worry about the guy at the bottom though. And just, there we go. even happening in Sorrow? How's the battle not over yet? Are we close to it being over? Okay, we are kind of close. I see Sorrow dish down crazy damage. That's my goat. Alright, yeah, we got this in the bag. Nice. Okay, we're still only halfway through the level, so let's just pause it there. Alright, cool. Let's grab both of those. And sell that, sell that. Alright, battle time. Okay. This is where we send the builds. So first of all, we click that to get higher chances of getting Sorrow Wolf, and then we send it. We just full send it. Imagine I guess freaking. Imagine I get 3-star Cyrene before I get freaking. I mean, it works. That still works. It would just be really funny. Still probably better because we need an extra elation bond for that to be meaningful, so we're just full sending Cyrene, and oh my god, the Cyrene luck is actually crazy. Are we gonna get 3-star Cyrene for the first time? Because that'd be huge. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Come on, come on. Okay, okay, come on. Prage, Prage. Okay, let's clear out a slot for that. Prage. Okay, we are so goddamn close. Is it time to sell board? Is it time to sell board? I think it's time to sell board. I think it might be time. We are going for the gamble. We are gambling. Let's go gambling. Sell board. Sell the entire board. We are, if we get either 3-star Cyrene or 3-star Sorrow Wolf, we are set. We are absolutely set and ready to go. That jump scared me. That for a second I thought that was it. We are 1 Sorrow Wolf and 1 Cyrene away. Surely I'm not about to pull a Ziox, right? Surely I'm not about to pull a Ziox. Surely not. Surely not. Okay, thank God. Okay, this is about to be absolute cinema. This is about to be cinema. We are about to bring our goat to the max level she can be. And let's just click it. Game designer is me. Select a hack effect. Serwolf level 999 takes over Currency Wars. Administrator Glove Pro Max. Obtain hacking component. Administrator Gloves Pro Max. Snap your fingers and you will take over the entire Currency Wars. Got something fun for you. How you use it, that's up to you, Serwolf. Oh my God. This is beautiful. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I mean, I could just be a chicken and say, no, I just want to set the enemy HP to 1%, I'm just gonna, like, sneeze on the enemy, they will die, and I can clear this. No problem, no fuss, and that is what it is. Or, I mean, come on, even if I fail at this, I don't care. This is too cinema of a run for me not to do this. We are setting at that. We are setting at that. Oh my God. Okay, we have to have the Sun Hunters here. We have to have. I mean, let's get a Cyrene. Let's just get all the Elation emblems. Why the hell not? Sure, let's also give the dot emblem. Well, why the hell not? Huh. Guess let's take a look for the last Cyrene. Ooh, yeah, let's take that. I mean, I don't need it. That's like the last thing I need, but it looks nice. We're gonna make the most nonsensical team of all time. Like the team called I like showing off. See 5-star, pick 5-star. Okay, I'm not playing Plant vs. Zombies over this. This is too cinema for me. Actually, no, this is gonna take 3 trillion years. Actually, I regret that saying that. I will be putting Plant vs. Zombies on this. This will take, otherwise this is gonna take 3 trillion years. Nobody got the freaking attention span for that. Okay. I actually have to just keep refreshing until I get the Cyrene. However long it takes. Which is crazy. Like I'm refreshing past all of this. But it's fine. Because once I get Cyrene, like I'm gonna get even more coins. Right? That's how that works. Come on, where's the Cyrenes at? Where are my Cyrenes at? There we go. Obtain 60 gold, 60 experience. The 60 experience is mute. Heal to full, we already got that. That's fine. Obtain 6 day demigod, 6 night demigod books. Look out the right side of the screen. Oh, Alex Squad permanently gets 99% damage mitigation and 99 damage amplifications. And we got all the cries there, but like, we can't, we don't have the space for that. Oh my god, I can't even see the, oh. What is this? Special privilege are drag onto advanced equipment to convert it to the corresponding privilege equipment. Drag onto character? It's just like one of their, okay, so this can I... Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's put Cyrene on here. We got Velt. Let's put Velt here as well. Oh my god. Okay, let's put Bronya here. We need to consolidate our options here a little bit. 2 Jingyuan, 2 Bronya, 1, 2... Okay, that's 1 Black Swan. Okay, let's consolidate this. Okay, 1 at a time. 1 5-star at a time. There we go. We merged that. There's no Topaz here, so let's wait. We'll do Topaz later. Same for Vault. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So we're going for Black Swan or Jingyuan. Jingyuan, and then Jingyuan or Black Swan. That's who we're looking for. There we go, there's a Black Swan. Okay, now we can have the flexibility, unlock all of Black Swan's abilities. Okay, we can now also go for you. We'll wait on Archer a bit more, but we can go for Yun Li and Vault now. Topaz really likes showing up around here. Yun Li and Vault. Yun Li and Vault. The game is trolling me. I could have. Can I grab Bronya? Oh, there's Jingyuan. Okay, now we can grab Bronya. Now we can grab more characters. Vault and you. Let's still wait on Topaz. There we go. There's another Vault. Let's get Yun Li. Now we're looking for Yun Li and or Archer. There's a unit least. Now we can start maybe grabbing Topaz. And Bronya. So now we are looking for Bronya or Archer or Topaz. There's Bronya, so now we can start grabbing wealth. Okay, there we go. That's how you do inventory management. There we freaking go. That's how you do inventory management. Alright. And there it is. And there it is. And there it is. Holy cinema. And I mean, I guess just like... Bronya? Can you hold multiple? No. Okay. That's fine. Look at the left side with all the unique things. Blade can hold this. Vels can hold this. Bronya can hold this. Bronya can hold both day and night. Good to know. More you know. I guess Bronya is Blood Flame, so it would be nice if she can hold both. Yeah, you know what? Regular Soul Wolf, you get that one. Have fun with that one. I mean, now what? Now what am I supposed to do? I can just send it? This is one hell of a run, no? We're gonna live this, right? Where's Yunli? Where's Valtz? No, Valtz is not gonna have it. Black Swan. Do I bring Cyrene outfield? Actually, I haven't seen what Cyrene outfield does, so I kinda does want to see that. I mean, sure. I can't. Who do I even put this on? Regular Soul Wolf, have it, and like put this on, and who does this go on? Cyrene, I guess. Firefly, have fun with this, I guess. I don't have a single sustain. It's gonna be so cooked. I have 99 of the Reforgers though, so I can just click that and like, okay, well, Yunli, you're gonna have this now. What even happens if I try to reforge this? Okay, just turns into the other thing. Okay. Well, these are not really useful for me now, are they? No? This is crazy. I don't even know what to do with all of these. Sure. Firefly, have that. Yo, Archer, what would you want? You want to drill on that? You want to drill on the thingamajig? Okay, sure. Drill away. Is my internet back? Hello? Is my internet back? Okay. I think it's back. Did the YouTube vlog get split? Hopefully not. That was a horrible time for the internet to go out. But it seems like I'm still fine. There's no... The VODs on YouTube didn't split. Yep, okay, good. Ooh, more elation emblems. Don't mind if I do. Just switch the AirPods back now. Happening outside. Okay, I may have lied. The construction people might be here during the weekends after all. That's unfortunate. Bunch of hardworking people, I tell you. Okay, I need a knife. Knife. There we go. Then bless that, and then put that there. Oh, you can go back to this menu. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, the construction people are back. Well, yeah, let's just get this over with. Feels bad to sell this, but see you tomorrow. I'm sure I'll actually use the full Amphorius cast for another one, another day. I'm sure this will not be the last time this happens, because this will not be the last time I run Star Wolf. So, 07, see you tomorrow. I will run you all another time. Alright, I guess I'll just run this, right? And see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? 1000%. Okay, you know what? This is too cinema. I'm not gonna fall flat on these points, or do I? I mean, I was in the middle of a level. Okay, I'm doing more than enough damage. I'm doing more than enough damage. Okay, ignore the 28s. Ignore the 28s. That was just straight up a billion damage from Cyrena. And a billion from Firefly. Don't talk about that too. And that's just 3 billion. What am I even watching? Okay, in other words, this is a 2. And another 1.5 billion. Its Firefly is going half. And 6 billion. And it's over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actual cheat code. That's crazy. I'm so glad I decided to go for another run of Currency Wars. Holy cinema. That is crazy. Actually wild. That is disgusting. Holy. Yeah, that's exactly 120 levels. That's perfect. Yeah, no, that was a great note to end on today's Milias stream. Look at that, Stellar Hunters. Activate 4 Stellar Hunters at Amethyst Gold rank or above. Oh my goodness. When was the team size reaching 12? Sure did. Obtain all Black Swan Divination card enhancements in a single match? Sure did. When was a 3-star 5-cost character in your lineup of Amethyst Gold or above? Sure did. When was 4 3-star characters, and then was a team of size of 13 Amethyst Gold rank or above, and have 3 Welsh gems when winning a stage Amethyst Gold or above? Sure did all of those. Phase reward: have a 3-star expert advisor character in your lineup when winning any rank. Win while wearing 3 pieces of privilege equipment at Amethyst Gold rank or above. Obtain 3-star 5-cost Star Wolf level 999. Clear with a lineup consisting of characters with a total of 24 stars or higher at Amethyst Gold rank or higher. Again, sure did all those. Oh my goodness, that was glorious. I got some tears in my eyes. Holy. Surely was that cinema of ending. Right? Was that cinema absolute peak cinema? Like, oh, that was good. That was so good. This almost 5 hours of currency warring and I guess Plants vs. Zombieing was so worth it just for that one run. Okay, we didn't get Star Wolf, but like it's fine. I'm not mad at all, honestly. Like I'm still. That was a great note to end the stream on. What was that? 3 polls? So yeah, we're on like a bit over 30 pity. We'll probably have a 50-50 during Evan banner. During which I'll probably at some point be in China, but like that's fine. Oh, that was great. Oh yeah, I get to roll 18 artifacts or relics. Can't wait to get absolute trash out of all this. This is so tempting. That force. Fuck yeah, I'm getting the force speed. I'm keeping this though. Is that better? 18 plus total, that's 23.8 CV? No, that's not better. Another 4 speed? Are we being for real? Sure. Hello! Welcome! You just missed the most cinema Currency Wars run of all time. Am I sacking another? I'm not happy with the amount of speed I'm sacking. It's fine, it's fine. But yeah, those are some great Currency Wars run. I'm actually just about to end stream in a moment, but like, yeah. No, this was some great runs. And also some great Plant vs. Zombies gameplay I did while waiting out the battles. Also, holy, Swordwolf barely can see over the table. Let's just walk away from any objects that can be used for comparison for my goat's height. But yeah, no, that was a great run, thanks to, again, the goat, Swordwolf, in collaboration with Cyrene. 3-star Swordwolf and 3-star Cyrene goes so hard in Currency Wars. Yeah.
看好全场。
Oh, that was a great run. I'm so glad I got that on a VOD, so I can just review it later. Should I just finish a freaking Plant vs. Zombies level just for good measure before any stream? Yes. What is the question? People on Twitch have a tendency of saying, I have a question, or something to that effect, rather than asking the question. But, go ahead. We waiting? Again, this is why people should just ask the question as saying, I have a question. You know what? Screw it. We're stalling while I'm waiting for the question. Okay.
看好全场。
The sound effects. Yes. What is the question? Can I help you with endgame? I can't do anomaly arbitration and want some guidance. Sure, I guess? I'm not the best at Starro meta. I'm a lot more familiar with Genshin meta, but I could try to give some pointers. Yeah?
看好全场。
And also depends on which characters you have, because I'm not quite familiar with some of the characters. I'm only familiar with the characters I have. Like, for example, I have no clue how Asheville works. But just like general pointers, I guess I can try to give some. But then again, like I said, I'm not the best at Sorrow meta and everything. I'm a lot more comfortable with giving people suggestions on Genshin. View server, the UID is this. For relics, okay, I'll pull that up in a moment. I actually don't know whether there is like a Akasha-esque Oh yeah, I guess Inca Network supports Star Rail. Accounts, I think. If I remember correctly. Problem is, I don't actually know how to set up in which I can put in which I can put a browser onto OBS, so I just have to yap over like Swordwolf idling, but pretty sure Inca Network supports Star Rail stuff. It's really annoying because you can load it. Let's see. Okay, either I'm failing at using this website or like. Okay, no, okay, it loaded for me. I'll check out the relics in a short bit, but I mean, I see that you have a decent amount of good characters, so. Okay, wait, okay, when you say you're struggling in anomaly arbitration, are you saying to clear it at all, or to like get full stars? Because for context, I don't have max stars on anomaly arbitration either. Right, it's that you need a crazy amount of investment for that. Anyways, that's all I'm gonna do on Plants vs. Zombies. Get out of here. And close it. There we go. Oh, now you see that I'm floating. Okay, let's see. Relics. Do I remember how Firefly speed tuned? No, I don't. But you can't get all the rewards. Okay, I will be so for real with you. Going for all the rewards on non-arbitration is fairly difficult. So like, it's not a big deal if you can't get everything in there. Which is also why most of the rewards is not Stellar Jades, right? It's like, it's kind of like Stygian in Genshin. Right, like there's obviously no actual like Stellar Jade rewards in here. And I don't have all the stuff in here either, right? Like I'm missing 2 stars and I'm missing a star on Full Wish. So I honestly, if you are getting a decent amount of stars, I honestly think it's fine. Now I either can't or don't know where to check how many stars you actually gotten, but like I say like if you're like somewhere close to where I am in the ballpark of having around 6 stars on the Knights and 2 stars on the King, you are more than good. That your account is not in a position that's like really need to be worried about anything. And like to get that extra bit, you are gonna need to just basically really go for better relics or to go for more Eidolons or stuff on vertically invest more in your teams. right? There's a difference between not being able to do the normal nutrition at all and going for the rewards. Like what teams can run the different nights and stuff. I think for the first side, anything that's like, I think break, like super break, especially Firefly super break, and dot, and elation teams all run fine here. I think Emanasia will probably run fine here as well. Widow's probably also gonna do okay, but like worse than Firefly. On this side, well, you definitely want Elation on this side, right? If you have Soulwolf, you Soulwolf here. Soulwolf is the team you kind of want to run here. You can run basically, well, you can run Firefly or other teams, but I think against Sparksy and or Soulwolf is probably the play. And then for this, just run your whatever Remembrance team you have. If you don't have a Remembrance team, I don't know, Herda, I guess. Any team with good AoE will do. Any post-Remembrance team, like Elation teams, will also be fine here, but you probably want to use them more in the first two. Also, I'm sorry if you hear any background noises. There's construction over at my place that I was unaware that they're going to be working over the weekend as well. Which is why I'm live at this hour, because I thought they weren't going to be construction here. But for here, yeah, again, just run your Remembrance team, it will do just fine. I think, I don't know how well Archer will do here. But if I have Archer, I'd either run Archer on 3 or 1. Well, I mean, if I actually want to use Archer. Yeah, Firefly, I feel like Firefly should just go here. Either 1 or 2. Either 1 or 2, and if you have 2 figured out, I suggest 1. Right, if you have a Soulwolf team and a Firefly team, I suggest you run Firefly team in 1, this in 2. The problem with this is that you really want a Remembrance team here, but if you don't have a Remembrance team, just whatever team here that has good AoE should go here. And you can be the judge of which of your teams does the best AoE consolidated damage. But that could be something worth looking into, right? Building a bit of Remembrance, although we are past Amphorius, so we are past the year of shilling that Remembrance has had, so it's not going to be as great as investing into them back in last year. But yeah, ideally you will put your Remembrance team here. But like if you're like straight up missing important characters like Hyacinth or like something, then maybe try to put together something else for this. That's my advice here. Right? Remembrance team will still probably perform best here, unless because your other teams will probably want to be elsewhere. But like if you have like for example a good Dot team, then I guess you can try to run Dot here, and then try to spare a team for here. That also could work. Or I guess you just try to just straight up run Dot against this, I suppose. That's not impossible to do. You have Cass S1, Hyacinth, and Cyrene S1 at the 4th, but the 4th slot is empty. Do you have Tribby? Like, sure, you really want Evernight to be here, but do you have Tribby? Trips go work here. Yeah, you have 0 dot, that's fine. That's completely fine. But if you have a Tribby, put Tribby in that team. That should work fine. And then against the King in check, you just want to run your Sword Wolf. I think Evanation, when she comes out, probably works here as well, but just run the Elation here. Okay, you'll go for her though. So yeah, then you can try that maybe when you get her. But this, you just want to run Elation, and there are plenty of guides on the internet about little optimization you can do on Sword Wolf. I try some of them and it gets me pretty close to getting the last star, but I think it's just my build is not good enough for that. But there are plenty of tips and tricks you can try to do on Sword Wolf. For example, if you try to maintain, like, if you phase the enemy, or like, because on Sword Wolf, right, if you kill the enemy and then you go to the next wave, or for like the enemy that like splits, right, you kill it and it splits, and your enhanced basic is interrupted, that allows your certified banger stacks to persist for another turn, so then you can have, like, by the time you go into full wish, you can have 300 for certified banger instead of like 90. And that makes a difference and stuff. So like, there are a lot of minor optimizations you can make to your Sword Wolf gameplay that can improve the performance against this, and I'm not the best person at explaining them, because compared to most of the meta community in Starro, I'm very casual. But there are great explainers online on how to perform, how to improve your Sword Wolf performance by gameplay. Right, Sword Wolf does have a decent amount of skill expression here. So, and also just minor things I try to make sure that during Sword Wolf's enhanced basic, right, Full Wish doesn't have the side flowers, because the side flowers dilute a lot of your damage. And unlike enemies such as Nikador or the Flame Reaver, where if you defeat the side Sigmajigs or summons, right, transfer the damage back onto the main boss so that your damage isn't lost, right, in AoE, the flowers don't translate that damage over, right? So any damage dealt to the flower is damage you're just not dealing to Full Wish. So, yeah, you can be fine here without Spark. So you can try to run as a stainless team with, like, EMC and Sparkle, but that does require your build to be good enough to not die on the stainless. To be fair, my Sword Wolf is not built that awesome either, but like, yeah, I don't know. Sword Wolf's still probably your best bet, just because Elation, Eunice are just showed a lot more here than anyone else. And this buff is pretty good. Right, 30% Death Ignore is a huge deal. So yeah, just try to run your Elation team a few times, search up how to optimize your Sword Wolf gameplay, and try to see if that changes anything. If it really doesn't, then like, just take it as it is. But yeah, there are things you can do with the Stainless, with EMC and Sparkle and all that. I tried it a few times. If I can survive, then certainly I would have enough damage to get that last star. But I usually get killed with like more than a cycle and a half left before killing the boss. It's a bit of an RNG fest, and also you just have to have a really good build and be really good at managing like action events and everything like that, and speed tuning and everything, and I just don't got that in me. So that's my advice for this. AKA, if you are getting a decent amount of stars, I wouldn't stress over this. But if you really want to go try to like really optimize for these are my like recommendations. And please don't take these as words of gospel. Just like go find online guides if you have any specific questions, because I'm really like comparatively casual compared to the rest of the community. So like I'm really worried that I'm gonna say something wrong and that's gonna be bad. But also like this is anomaly arbitration, so don't feel bad if you're not getting all the stars here. Just like take it as it is. Most of the people on my friend list also don't have the gold border. Right? In fact, most people don't even have the border. Okay, we ignore this guy. This guy freaking 0 cycles was like E6, E6. That's all you need to know. But like, I feel like usually, like you would get you need to have really good builds. Like 193 speed was that crit ratio. And of course S1. Like, that's the kind of stuff you need. Like, my Sorwolf has, like, kind of that crit ratio, except lacking, like, 30 crit damage and 20 speed. You need a really optimized build to have a decent shot at the top reward. So, like, it is what it is, right? I'm helping you do some expectation management, right? You should try your hardest, but like, you know, like, and whatever you get, you should just be happy with. And which is also the advice I've given like Stygian Onslaught and Genshin. But yeah. That's my advice. But and again, there's like specific stuff about each enemy, but I'll be so for real, I don't read what enemies does. To this day, I still don't know what Lygus did that won the arbitration to keep nuking all of my teams. So I'm not gonna try to pretend I know what each enemy does. Right, I only read what Foolish does because I was actually trying to try hard a little. But yeah, overall, it is what it is. Yeah, no problem at all. Alrighty, I think I need to get ready to wrap up the stream, so I guess what will be my streams going forward? I'll probably not be live tomorrow. I can't think of anything to be live tomorrow for. If I were to go live tomorrow, I'd be on Genshin, but I'll be back on Monday for more Sorrow, right? Because we have Pure Fiction Reset. And I'll probably do something more on top of that, such as looking for more, for example, Sorwolf cat cakes. You know, gotta collect them all for my goat. Right, I'm not a Sorwolf main for nothing. We're on 4. We need to have at least 6 by the end of by the end of that stream. By the end of the Monday stream, and then on Tuesday we'll be back in Genshin, because then all the parts of the new event will be out, and then we will cover all of that. It won't stream, hopefully. I heard the stream is. I heard like the event. It was like really quick. So, if it took like half an hour to do, I'll maybe chain together something else, like doing some more quests that I just have lying around. Use 0 cycle 91 W. I tried to use dots and got cooked for it, so maybe I try using Firefly, but my Firefly is like really not that built. My Firefly's E0S0 if I remember correctly. So yeah. Maybe I can try that. I don't know. I mean, I could probably get a second... Wait, if I can... maybe I can get 9 stars. Because I did this before I got S1 Zorwolf, so maybe I can get another star here. Okay, the construction noises are getting really loud. I thought these guys weren't working during the weekends. At least it's the Tabanak. But yeah. I might try my Firefly in here. Probably not going to be better than my Dot because the Dot is built pretty good. Okay, not that good, but like good, decent enough. So I'll give that a try. I don't know, but I don't think I'm gonna have the last star on this patch. It is what it is. But yeah, like I said, plan going forward. Likely no stream tomorrow night. Definitely we stream on Monday night. Sorrow, Pure Fiction. And then probably a stream. Oh, Yunli, what are you up to? I don't think I've talked to many characters in this party card before, so maybe I can get some Solar J's on with this. The kitchen is a very mysterious place.
不妨带我去看上一看，让我多领会领会它的神秘。甜甜的，有着浓郁奶香气息的糕点，吃下去一定很幸福吧？这么令人沉溺其中的甜香，我曾在小时候闻到过一次。出名的著名糕点大多以咸甜和烟熏口味为主，所以我对这种纯粹的甜香毫无抵抗之力。可惜那会儿我正急着赶去工造司，当时正逢剑气冷却的关键阶段，容不得丝毫闪失。待剑气彻底冷却，我回头再去寻那香甜的气息，却早已散去了。
Maybe it was a new bakery that closed for the night.
我那时也这么认为，但后来爷爷带我找遍了著名仙州的糕点铺子，也没能找见类似的味道。兜兜转转，最终买了几十盒著名特制的咸甜风味糕点，吃了数月之久。
Damn.
直到今天，列车上的甜香又唤醒了我对奶香糕点的记忆，所以。
And here's a giant pom pom pie for you.
真的吗？这么大一份都给我啦？那我就不客气了。
Okay, I don't remember this dialogue at all, so I'll probably be getting Solar J's out of this.
带我回了朱明，定当给你准备一份巨无霸烟熏枣糕送给你。
I had this before? What? I don't remember this. Yo, Topaz, what's
列
up?
车上有吃的吗？正正好像有点饿了。
I think I had this. Pinambi solid water.
他是饿了，不是渴了。我还是带他去餐车吧。走了，正正。
What if I pick the other
话说
option?
回来，还是去问。
Oh.
能媲美帕姆派的巨无霸献礼，巨无霸烟熏枣糕，就是你啦。
Alright, okay, now that I'm done talking to the characters, yep, like I said, Monday, Pure Fiction on here. And Tuesday, probably new Genshin event. They're gonna do that, and if, I don't know where you're getting your information from, buddy. Yunli is... Okay. Is Yunli shorter than Zorwolf? I don't know. Let's just say I don't know. Let's just say I don't know. Why does she look not short? What do you mean? She looks tiny. Okay, I can't get a good angle on her, so let's just... God damn it, I thought these guys are not supposed to be working. working on weekends. She has a proportion of a tall person, but small, does she? Compared to like Clara? Seems like the same portion, just with different amounts of clothing. I think it's a clothing. I think the proportions are the same. Compared to Sorwolf, okay. What about her? Exact same proportion. What do you mean? They're the exact same proportion. You're tripping. It's a clothing. It's because her hair blends the background? That's crazy. I don't know, she doesn't look, she looks the same, like, proportion to me. It doesn't have that effect on me. What do you mean, why is she tiny? First of all, yeah, Stella's tall. And second of all, like, compared to you, okay. Yeah, like, compared to Topaz, right? You see the line here. And Topaz is considered relatively tall. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways. Biram, yeah. I mean, okay, it's not Biram tall. Like, she's like, she's among the tallest, but not, like, disproportionately tall. I think she's actually a bit taller than Kafka. I'm, like, 80% sure. Yeah, I think she is. Again, I think it's because of the clothes. Okay, I think Kafka looks quote-unquote tall because she has this aura around her. It's not because of the hair, it's because Kafka goes like, listen to me. Like, that's why Kafka seems tall, alright? Let's not pretend anything here. I don't think it's a hair. Stop attributing everything to the hair. Oh my god. Also, by the way, Kafka is firmly in the tall category. It's just that Stella is also in the tall category, and is a bit taller. Because she's built different. Dear God, I can't believe that working on Saturdays, I'm gonna be driven insane by this.
Nice.
But yeah. Anyways. Yes, the construction people are here. I'm surprised you haven't heard all the noises around me at this point. You hear all that?
Nice.
Like, there's no way you don't. You have my volume on too low if you haven't heard that. That's crazy. Yeah. Put on real quick. They're not going at it right now, but they probably will in like half a minute's time.
Nice.
Heard that? What are they doing, man? Okay, they're not doing anything right now. Let's give it some time. I hear yelling. Okay, they're talking. They're not doing anything right now. They're talking. But like, yes, the construction people are here. It's driving me crazy. I thought I was gonna have peace and quiet this morning. Kan lysa tabanat the tuviage. Oh.
Nice.
Anyways, I'll make a note of it. Oh. You heard that like snapping noise when I talked? Italian? Don't let the Quebecois know you called that their language that. But yeah, that snapping noise comes from like a couple rooms. Oh, that's a louder one. Yeah, Mr. Trick character that's a bit more quiet. Hopefully. But like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh god. Well, if they work on weekends, that means it'll be over sooner. They said they work for 7 to 10 days. I guess they didn't mean work weekdays. They just meant all days. Ah. They could not work tomorrow. People go to church. Let me let you in on a secret. These guys look South Asian. I do not think that your average South Asian person goes to church. Right? Like, I'm like, forgive me for like the tiniest bit of like, you know, like. Like observing people's skin colors, but like, it's I don't know. They're probably either Sikh or Hindu, and like good on them. But I don't think either of them goes to church on Sundays. And also, usually companies here in Canada, if you don't have Saturday off, you probably also don't have Sunday off, right? You either have both day off, or you have none of them off. Right? We run on a 5-day work week system. That's pretty solidly enforced in that, like, if it's exempt from that, it's probably a special case where you work all days. Trust me, I don't go to church, but like, I know how churches operate. There's a church like a decent, it was in walking distance. I know. Like, it's not a big deal here that like Sunday is a day off. It's a big deal in like parts of the U.S. It's a big deal in Europe, not here. It's definitely not here. Like, if they're working on Saturdays, I'm not putting my hopes up that they are gonna take a break on Sunday. Unfortunately, they are not God. They do not rest on the seventh day. So yeah. Time to, like, I don't know, listen to, like, some, like, podcast or, like, some, like, mod while sleeping. Because that's what I've been doing for the past few days. Seems to work pretty well.
危险！
But yeah. Anyways, like I said, a bajillion times over. Broken record at this point. Start stream Monday, get your stream Tuesday. I did. What? I'm not responding to those. But yeah.
危险！
That's all, folks. I want to hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whoever you are, wherever, whenever you are. Take good care. Remember to hydrate, like I'm about to do right now. Posture check, like I'm doing right now, and just take good care. Have a rest. Hopefully, have better rest than I'm having. Holy fuck! And I'll be back in two days' time with more sorrow. And I'll see you then. You know, this stream's been fun, and yeah, I'll be back on to this game on Monday for endgames. Until then, goodbye and take care. See ya.